Windows muted my mic again. Hello. Hi, Umphy. Spawn camped. Oh my god. You nailed it. Let me turn this on real quick. So, I do have mods. I actually have a good number. I have like 7 mods. I don't have any mods that are able to commit to like being here every stream for most of the stream. Because my mods are for the most part streamers themselves. And if they're not streamers, they kind of have lives outside of my streaming. So, I am in need of... Thank you. I am in need of a mod or two that can consistently show up to streams. I've been thinking about putting out some applications or something. Bum bum bum. But yeah, I made myself some noodles, and it's time for Ni no Kuni. Bam! Thank you for the love, Umfi. It's something I've been thinking about. What? Blow, 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 blow. I just come out of the microwave. It is, chicken teriyaki stir fry. Is this the first game? It is! Are you a Ni no Kuni fan?
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Okay, I think that might be a bit too quiet. For, like, loud brass instruments to only reach that volume. Let's see, how about 7? Okay. Entering Ding Dong Dell. Like your new outfit from the Houtique. Yeah, so the last time we played, our mom died. I think. Yeah, she's dead. But it turns out that in this magical world, there are, like, duplicates of everybody, or, like, someone that a person from our world shares a soul bond with. And the person from the magic world who has a soul bond with our mom is still around, but imprisoned, and freeing her might make our mom come back to life. So we've gone to the magic world, and we're in Ding Dong Dell, which I believe is a kingdom that is ruled by a cat king? Let's see. Bum ba da 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 dum. Ah, here we go! I am moving slow. I remember the controls. This is drippy. Flippin' heck, mun! Proper knackered I am. Okay. I'm sorry? Right, so y'all are gonna have to audio check me. How's this sound? We use the audio to test the music. Can you guys hear it? JRPGs. Everyday spells. Can I cast this now? Oh. No. Can't hear it, but it's low. Okay. Here. Where's my pause menu? That's probably okay. It's fine. Okay, thank you. God. There were side quests too. Hold on. Did I have a logbook? These are story, errands. Okay. Let me grab my clothes and then we can do side quests. Can't be walking around like this. Hoo-hoo, there you are, dearie. You'll be happy to hear your clothes are ready. Tidy, best try 'em on then, eh, Ollie boy? This town is incredibly cute. The art style in this game makes me so happy. I love Ghibli films. My favorite film, just in general, is Spirited Away. Sure. I'll just pop and get them for you, dear. Wait there, I shan't be a moment. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
What do you think?
Huh? Oh, that's trendy! You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
Isn't it a little goofy? I mean, a cape? Don't be silly, dear. It hoots you down to the ground. Thank you very much, ma'am. How much do we owe you? Ooh, for those old things. Don't be silly, dear. You'd be doing me a huge favor just taking them off my hands. Really? You're sure? Ooh, I can't remember the last time I did any sewing. It was an absolute hoot, dear. Think nothing of it. Imagine being unhooted to the ground. Hi, Sleepy. Doing good. All I ask is you pop back and buy a little something from time to time. You'll do that for me, won't you, dear? Of course we will. Thanks, missus. There's lucky Ollie boy. Looks like we owe this place another visit or three. We sure do. I obtained a set of traveler's clothes. Do I get other clothes? Can I unlock clothes? This is the thing. Whenever I start a new game, especially a JRPG, the first question I ask, and the first thing I look for in the menu, I ask, can I get other outfits? And I look in the menus for like an accessory section. Castle in the Sky Love is a special place in my heart, with it being the first anime I watched other than maybe Pokemon. I remember watching Spirited Away. They only played it a few times a year on TV, and I would always try to like catch the broadcast, you know? I don't remember enough about how TV works because I haven't watched TV in a really long time. I don't remember enough about how it works to remember how I locked down the broadcast each time, but at least once a year I tried to watch Spirited Away. Also, hi, Dragon. And now you've got some dapper duds, we can head up to the palace. Tidy. Time to go meet the king, huh? I'm kinda nervous. Don't be nervous, he's probably, like, stupidly friendly. Like, irresponsibly friendly. This is the kind of world where there is a single villainous individual. If I go up here. God, this is so pretty. Are you serious? This is on someone's house? Open chest. It seems to be sealed by some very potent magic. Oh, there's a sorcerer in this town. Our camel voiced the antagonist? I actually, to tell you the truth, I don't think I've seen Castle in the Sky. I should do that. I should have a watch day in the server where we just watch Studio Ghibli movies. This woman wants help. Goodness me, wherever have those rascals run off to now? Is something the matter, ma'am? It's my boys. The three of them are forever running off and not coming back. I know they're just playing, but I can't help thinking they'll hurt themselves. You worry about them a lot, huh? Yes, I do. And today they're even later than ever. I'm beside myself. Ah, a mother's life is never easy no matter where you go, eh? Drippy, that's kind of insensitive considering our mom died like a couple days ago. Honestly, I've never watched Spirited Away. You should watch Spirited Away. It is my favorite movie. Alright, Noodles, give me a sec. The Noodles are calling me. Oh my god, someone's favorite place in the world. I will agree to undertake this task. Hide and seek. Check your journal for the details. Sorry to put you to such trouble, but if you could let me know when you found them, I'd be ever so grateful. Hi, Vega! Not only does he have a nose, that nose has a lantern on it. Look, his name is Drippy. I have a feeling that this guy I found up here is one of the kids. Are you one of the kids? Is that why you're crying? Wah, it hurts! Aw, look! Poor Dab's gone and hurt himself. Must be one of that lady's lost boys. We better patch him up, eh? Jeepers, that looks painful. But what can we do, Mr. Drippy? We don't have a first aid kit. Vega, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. Vega, did you know I was gassing you and Sulfur up the other day? I think that's what gassing up means. I was talking you up yesterday on stream. I was talking about how you and Sulfur are wonderful. Crikey, Ollie boy. Brain like a flippin' sieve you've got. You were a wizard, ain't it? Use some flippin' magic. Oh, sure. What do which spell do I use, Mr. Drippy? You're crying out loud, man. I'm only telling you this once, right? Healin' touch, man. Got it? Healin' flippin' touch. You said it twice. Ow, it hurts. Okay, here goes. I'm gonna fix you up, okay? Healing flippin' touch. It doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray, I'm all better. Listen, sunshine. Your poor mother's word sick about you, right? Get on home with you. I will, I promise. Thank you for making me better. That's what I was saying the last time. This entire game has such an atmosphere of, like, playground magic, you know? It's like, this entire thing just feels like a fairy tale that you tell to a kid, which is really nice. It's just like, why? Well, you're a wizard, so, like, cast the wizard spell to make it feel better, you know? I'm a kid wizard, and it's up to me to save the day. And the villain knows my face, you know? He ain't going nowhere. There's like an innocence to this world that's really nice. Alright, where are the other two kids? Children. Oh my god, a pond. Is there fishing? What? I didn't expect that. What? Where do we go? Well, that was certainly something. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da 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 dum. She's got another side quest for us. Is that a map? Oh. Okay, I can see the side quest givers. God damn. My dude. Can I go up here? Is there a child this way? I presume that the three of them are all in the town. Ooh. Ooh, this looks menacing. Oh, the music stopped. Ooh. What's up with this then, huh? Yuka says no fishing, damn it. You're supposed to be pet there, but you're missing one pull. That did seem to be the case, yeah. I wonder. Okay, but hold on a second. That's fish-themed. The gate down there is fish-themed. Look at all the fish paintings. But the city is cats. And this guy. I got bread. There was bread in the pot. Oh my god, what a lovely place to live. Why do the cat statues have windmills in their mouths? Can I go up these stairs? No, there's boxes in the way. Completely impassable. Okay, we go this way. Hey, sus! Thank you for the drink and the chocolate. More fish, okay. Cat King rules over the fish people? I am just in love with this environment already. It's got that Ghibli touch. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. I saw someone on the map.
Poggers.
Poggers! Jeffy! Oh, it's Kaji. Hey, Kaji. Kaji, thank you for extending the sub. You are once again a fox friend. Look at the guards with the cat ears. The grave of the sage is down this way. You're welcome to go and have a look, but please be respectful. Respect is my middle name. Yep, here's a crying child. Sleepy, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Wow, I fell over and grazed my knee. Ow. Hey now, don't cry. Let me fix you up. Using up all my good MP, Oliver. It's not hurting anymore. That's right, all better. There's marvelous. Your mother is worried sick about you. Run along home now, there's a good lad. I will, I promise. Thank you very much. Alright, you don't appear to be. That's okay. Hold on. Let me check something. Is the other one just up here? Oh. I like that the icon for this boy is a ghost. Dots. Eh, what's up with you, man? Look a bit pale, you do. Dots? Huh? You're giving this to me? Ooh, I got a page describing the spirit medium spell. Well, fancy that. That's a page from the Wizard's Companion, that is. What's this little squirt doing with it? Dots? Dots! I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do you think he can't speak? No, that's not it, man. If I'm not very much mistaken. Yup, must be. Huh? Did you figure something out, Mr. Drippy? That spell he just gave you. Give it a try, Ollie boy. You'll soon see. Well, alright then. I can ask the caster to speak to the spirits of the departed, both good and evil. I hope we find evil spirits in this game. Thank goodness it worked. Jeepers creepers, you can talk. Oh yeah, I forgot this game is set in like the 40s. So our protagonist says things like Jeepers creepers. Of course I can talk, silly. You cast Spirit Medium on me, didn't you? So that's what it does, huh? You mean to tell me you cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of a wizard are you? For future reference, Spirit Medium lets you speak to the spooky spirits of the dead, like me. So I was right. You're a flippin'... Oh, sorry. You were a flippin' ghost, ain't it? A ghost? Jeepers, you mean to tell me that ghosts really exist? Of course they do. Wizards see them all the time. I was a wizard too once, you know. But thanks to that idiot, the Dark Djinn, there aren't too many wizards left. So when I saw you, I thought I'd better hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen in I don't know how long. Jeepers, can I really keep... Is this like wizard garb then? Is the cape like the sign that I'm a wizard? Do they use hat instead of robes? Of course, it's the least I could do to say thanks for looking after my book. Your book? Ah, you got you were wires crossed, sunshine. That's our book, it is. Who are you anyway? Is he the first wizard? Me? I'm Horace. Although you probably better know me as the Sage of Ages. Hang on a sec. You want us to believe a little midget like you is the Sage of Flippin' Ages? Who are you calling a midget, Pipsqueak? I'm a fairy, ain't it? I'm supposed to be the size. Cheeky little. You're called Ollie, aren't you? And you're on a journey in our world? Yeah. Maybe I'll go on a little journey myself. I would have taken a look around our world for a long time. Oh, I haven't taken a look around our world for a long time. Right, I'm heading south to the desert. Hopefully we'll meet again at the town down there. See you soon. I love the repeating trend in this game of people saying they're going to go somewhere and then waiting until I've left, because I guess they're shy. They don't want me to watch them leave. Noodles. There's a thing in here. I got pie! What kind of pie? The edible kind. No doubt, no doubt. Ba-ba-dum, bam-ba-dum. Bam-bam-bam-bam. Bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Bam-bam-ba-da-ba-bam-bam. Where is that third kid? I bet he's at the gate. Mir Sanfeng, welcome in. How are you? How's Drippy been treating you? He's got away with words. I'm going out of my way every time he says, like, your or our, you know. I'm trying my best to be respectful to his dialect. Do you like this game? Hi, ma'am, I found 2 of your 3 kids. That's good enough, right? Nah, she's gonna make me find all of her kids. I just realized that some of... Oh my god. Wait. Do these... Some of these... These tiles have glow-in-the-dark paw prints on them. Oh my god. How could you do this to me? Where's the child? I like the way you do that. Thank you, Sleepy. Is he gonna be in one of the buildings? This town isn't that big. I got a cake! I mean, that's a cupcake, but I guess it's still technically a cake. I guess the game didn't lie to me. Dealing with an ear being clogged, so don't be surprised when I go missing for a good half-second. Yeah, please take care of yourself. No worries. Bam 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 ba bam 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 ba bam 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 ba bam bam. Way with words like a wrecking ball making its way through a building. He does. Oh, there you are. I knew you were in a shop. Hey, stop it. I tripped over her. I love that all 3 of her children have hurt themselves. Are you okay? Hold still just a second. I'll fix you right up. I cast Spirit Medium. It doesn't hurt at all now. That's amazing. Are you a wizard? Sure am. Your mommy sent me to find you. She's worried about you. Really? Alright, I'll go straight home then. Thank you for doing magic. Thank you for doing magic on me, mister. Oh yeah, I have a spell called Take Heart. It's such an evil spell. Like, the game frames it as, like, a good thing. That it's like, you take a positive aspect from someone who has too much of it, or, like, has an excess, and you give it to someone else. So, like, I can take, if someone's crazy enthusiastic, I can take some of their enthusiasm and give it to someone else who needs it more. So I'm literally ripping the positivity out of their heart and putting it into someone else's. It's a good thing, because surely only good people would be using it. Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna be surprised if I get to the final... I got 5 guilders. I'm not gonna be surprised if I get to the final boss, and it turns out that she's using, like, an evil version of Take Heart on people. Thank you so much for finding all 3 of my boys. And you patched the little rascals up as well. You're a treasure, an absolute treasure. Oh, thank you. I'm just glad we could help. Oh, I can't wait until they grow up a little and calm down. Here, take this is to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I got pie. She gave me pie. Thanks to the excess, they don't hurt themselves and you need consent to even use it. Yeah, I know, I'm just goofing. I'm having a little bit of a laugh. Let's go. I got 3 stamps. I'm good at this. Who else? Who else is in need of assistance? Is it you? It's you. Hey, hey, what would you like? Which pot did I put it in again? God, she's so cute. Is everything okay? Well, it's my precious treasure, you see. I can't remember which pot I hid it in. Gee, that's tough. What sort of treasure is it? My grandmother's red earring. It's such a pretty color. You couldn't lend me a paw and help me look for it, could you? Sure. Cute musical chimes. You will? Perfect! It's in one of those pots you see around town. Inside one of the pots, huh? Leave it to me. You're a perfect gentleman. Thank you, Sleepy. Have a good shower. You know what? Let me move myself a little bit to the side. I think I'm a little too off for the head pats. There we go. That'll do. Alright. So we just open random pots until we find it? You know what, we might as well collect the 3rd quest over here. You don't need consent for Give Heart, so you can make them overly enthusiastic and probably cause them to go on a one-way adventure. What if you just took someone enthusiasm who was really enthusiastic, and then you put that enthusiasm into someone who was already really enthusiastic? Yo, it's still not quite pretty enough. Doing a bit of decorating, is it? Well, I always say you can't beat a flower or two. Brighten things up to no end they do. How clever of you. I was just thinking about using some flowers. I'm trying to make my doorway prettier, you see. You are? What kind of flowers are you thinking of using? Well, I want something nice and bright, and I'll need some fresh, clean water to give them too. Nyahaha! I know, you can help me. Can you spare the time? Pretty, please. Sure. That's deadly. Deadly enthusiasm. Hi, Mars. How are you, Possum? Catfolk are absolutely adorable. They're so cute. They're so cute. And they're called Grimalkin. Oh, thank you. You're a perfect gentleman. My Cyfang335, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. How are you, Big Blue Ears? Something about being called Big Blue Ears makes me happy. Did you know that people make fun of my ears? They used to. People used to make fun of me for my smaller than average blue ears. So you calling them big makes me happy. Then they see Rainy, and Rainy's got huge ears. It's not my fault that I have the smallest ears. They're plenty big. They're big and they're very soft. I think Grimalkin is like an archaic word for cat. It's like when you look at old fables, like the original fables, Grimalkin is what they call a cat. They are good ears, thank you, Mars. I'll need you to bring me 2 Plainswort flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. Yes, ma'am. Oh, but where can we find them? Neither can be purchased from the shops. You'll have to go and look for them out among the rolling hills. Don't worry, they positively twinkle. I dare say you've seen twinkling spots on the ground outside town, haven't you? Well, be sure to investigate them when you stumble upon one. You'll find all manner of precious things. Oh, and one more thing. Once you forage from a particular spot, it won't twinkle as it did before, but never fear. Both its produce and its twinkle will return in time. Got it. Thank you, ma'am. We'll head out of town and keep our eyes peeled for some of these, twinkles. Heidi, let's go a-foraging then, shall we? Thank you very much. You're a pair of perfect little gentlemen. Alright. Well. That's a thing. So, I'm not gonna do that one yet. I want to talk to the Cat King before I leave town again. I'm hearing some poppin' sounds. Some pudgy poppers. You love the thing chasing me? Yeah. That's Drippy. He is the king of the Fae, apparently. Lupines? Wait, was there a lupine I didn't see? Am I forgetting about lupine? The flowers? Oh! Mars, do you know a lot about flowers? That's so sweet. Maybe left point, right point. That's cute. I should ask you about flowers sometime. Wait, I just realized even the pots look like cats. Oh my god. This game is so cute. Mars, you need to... Mars, look at the guards. Hold on. Mars, look at this man. Look at him. His helmet is cat ears. Studio Ghibli was involved? Hell yeah, they were. This is definitely a Studio Ghibli game. I know that they actually animated the cutscenes. I got bread. This game has such a whimsical and innocent nature about it. It's literally just this kid is going on a magical wizard adventure. It's so neat. There we go. Red earring. But of course it is a Ghibli film, so there's some tragedy in it. So like, of course our mom died in the first hour. I got Poison Begone. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, do I have any of the items she wanted? I have iced coffee. Wait, what are these? Oh! These are... I'm gonna assume that these are like DLC stuff. I'm glad that they kept the art style. That would have been weird if they didn't. Ghibli has such a solid art style. Also, hi Zero. You redeem those tickets a bit later. Okay, gotcha. Standard JRPG stuff. Oh my, you've got it. You've got my earring. Oh, that's perfect. Just perfect. You found it for me. We sure did. Don't lose it again now, okay? I promise I'll never lose it again. Oh, here, this is a present for you. Thank you so much. You earned the following reward. A leafy mantle. 50 guilders. A leafy mantle? Wait, did I just get... Is that armor or is it clothes? Hold on. It's armor. Okay. Ba-ba-da. I love the brass, it's so good. We're going to the castle. Can I go to the castle? Welcome to Ding Dong Dell. This is the road that leads to the royal palace. You are travelers, I take it. You must be in those clothes. Yes, we've come to see the king. Ah, you're after an audience with King Tom, are you, Tom Cat? Really? Okay. Well, I'd be more than happy to let you through, but I'm afraid that's just not possible at the moment. Huh? But why? One of the king's hapless aides has allowed his Meowjesty's beloved pet fish to escape into the palace moat. That red herring is the king's pride and joy, and a highly endangered species to boot. I doubt his Meowjesty would be able to replicate this one if he were to lose it, but that aide of his was thinking, I don't know. His aide is probably in cahoots. They gotta be in cahoots with the Dark Djinn. Anyway, to cut a long story short, everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red herring at the moment. I'd advise you to come back another day. Alright. What are we gonna do, Mr. Drippy? The palace moat, is it? If I'm not mistaken, that moat's connected to some of the rivers that run through town. You think you could have swum all the way to town? I reckon it's possible, yeah. Why don't we have a look in a few ponds and that, just in case? Can't do any harm, can it? It sure can't. Gee, I hope we find that red herring, Mr. Trippy. They knew exactly what they were doing. Hi, Vay. Hello, how are you, bun? Hold on. I didn't think Motor City's Detroit, Michigan, because that's a Motown. Possibly. It's from the 40s. Something like that. How are you, bun? Let's go fishing! I'm ready! Find the king's beloved red herring. We are literally on a quest for a red herring. Dissociated, but am here. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself, okay? Just relax. No big thoughts. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Is this the part where we have to go down into the dungeon? Alright. You know what? There was a pond on top of that building, wasn't there? Hold on, I bet I know where we're going. No, but it can't be. Do I have to catch the fish? Look, Holly boy, see that red thing over by there? I reckon I found our fishy friend. You better go and take a closer look, though. Just to make sure, ain't it? Me? Why do I have to go over there? Well, who else is going to do it? Freddy the Fish Inspector? Come on, just hop on them rickety-looking bits of wood. You'll be fine. Aw, gee. Alright, guess I'll try. Ah! Ah! Knickers, he got away! Sorry. He's a lively one, alright. I think he went off towards the palace, Ollie boy. After him. What? He went towards the palace? I thought he came from the palace. Make up your mind, fish. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome back. Good job getting snacks. Sleepy follows the rules. Is he in this water? Man, all this water looks so clean. Have you guys ever seen that video of the Japanese storm drains? Where... Did you just shine? There's a video someone made of the Japanese storm drains. I don't know where exactly in Japan it was. But they, like, put a waterproof camera down into the drain. And it's just, like, this incredibly crystal clear water with a really lively ecosystem. It looks super pretty. Do I go here? No. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum. Okay. It said it went. Oh, is it up by the grave? You know what? I bet it is. So here's my theory. It's gonna be up by the grave in that water because we were supposed to come up here looking for it, and then we would find the ghost that way. Yep, I nailed it. Caught you, fish. God, it's big. This is my first ever Studio Ghibli project. Oh! Have you seen the other ones yet? If you haven't seen Spirited Away, you should go watch Spirited Away. No, you've still only watched, you've only played this game? That's very funny. The reason that I was so excited to play this is because of Ghibli's involvement. Okay, I finished my noodles. I started playing Ni no Kuni earlier this week. Oh, okay, gotcha. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time so far. So this is the king's favorite fish, huh? As you would expect from Studio Ghibli, this game absolutely nails the atmosphere without even trying. Heidi! That's a red herring if ever I saw one. Now we can get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back and see that palace guard, shall we? Don't let go of that fish. Oh my god. Is that what a herring looks like? That looks a lot... I don't think that's a herring. I mean, we can take it to the guard. I don't think that's a herring. Bum ba da ba da dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum 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 dum. This surely is just fine for the fish. You again. I'm afraid we still haven't located King Tom's pet. This one, you mean? We came to deliver the king's fish back to him, sir. Is that? Goodness, I'd know the regal scarlet tones of the king's beloved red herring anywhere. Well, I'll be. I reckon he must have swum out through the sewers into town, like. Is that so? I must let the other guards know right away. Ah, if I remember rightly, you were... That's right, we need to see the king. Yes, of course, but with him in his current state... What's that? Something up, is there? You could say that. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the king's red herring just let it escape? Everyone in the palace has grown terribly lax of late, so lax that we need to enlist the help of passing travelers, as you know only too well. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but the king himself has been indolence personified, and it seems to be rubbing off on his subject. Indolence is a vocab word. Indolence? Is that like laziness? I'm afraid so. Well, perhaps being reunited with his beloved red herring will give him the boost he needs. In you go. Heidi, we're off to see the king! Come on, Ollie boy! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
A pleasure to meet you, your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
I ain't cat.
Well, Your Majesty,
Out with it now!
we need your wand.
One's wand. Mine.
Royals.
Huh? What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, he moving.
Mikey.
That smell. Could it be?
That's right, your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know.
Is it just me, or is
But
the
what
audio
precisely?
a little out of
Well,
sync?
you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Drippy?
Looks like it.
That is what he said, yes.
So how do we get the wand now?
Boy, that's a hell of a question. I guess we have to steal it, huh?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
Well, no. That's why you brought me here. The guard outside of town was short on enthusiasm too, huh? Indeed, he was, Ollie boy. Like I say, I reckon the king's broken-heartedness is dragging everyone else down with it. I don't... You know, I wouldn't say that enthusiasm is what he's lacking. It's more like concern, or like a sense of responsibility, perhaps. But the other guard gave us some of his enthusiasm to help his friend. We should go ask him for some more. No, man. Don't go doing that. There is a very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. There is? What is it? Well, you can't go taking the same piece of heart from the same person twice, see? One little scoop off the top is all it's safe to borrow. Gee, I didn't know that. I'll be sure to be real careful from now on. So what do we do, Mr. Drippy? We trawl the town for someone else with get-up-and-go aplenty, ain't it? It's a sleepy old place, but there's bound to be someone somewhere. The only problem is where? Ding Dong Dell's not exactly village-sized after all. You might even say it's proper massive. I guess it kinda is, huh? In something of a quandary, are we? Oh my god, this stone talks to us. Oh, it just skipped his dialogue. I guess we don't give a shit what Drippy has to say. Hi, Mr. Tellingstone. You seemed perplexed, my young friends. I thought you might benefit from a dose of my expansive knowledge. Hold on. Chair adjustment time. There we go. Ah. Either restraint or enthusiasm. I'm not sure. Thanks, that's real nice of you. You see, we need to borrow a piece of somebody's heart, but we don't know how to find one. Elementary, my dear Oliver. In times like these, just look to your locket. How do you mean? Well, not only can it carry pieces of heart, the locket is also extremely sensitive to their proximity. It will glow when they are nearby. Tidy, so we can use it to track down some enthusiasm then, ain't it? Alright. Tutorial time. It has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. This is how it reacts to the presence of those who possess one of the heart's virtues in abundance. Incidentally, those with pieces of heart despair will also glow a verdant green on the minimap in the top right of your screen. Neato! It will not serve to tell you which of the virtues the subject has in excess, but it should still prove exceedingly useful to you nonetheless. I just know it will. Now sally forth and seek ye your piece of heart, young adventurer. Thank you so much, Mr. Tellingstone, sir. And if you ever find yourselves in need of knowledge again, you may consider me wholly at your service. Farewell for now, friends. Whippa, whippa, whippa. Right, Ollie boy, let's have a look around for someone with a drop of enthusiasm to spare then, shall we? If your locket glows up all of a sudden, we know we're on the right track. Got it. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. Something I didn't realize until you started playing this is that you do a really good job of voicing characters. Stop! Stop it! Thank you, I appreciate it. That's nice of you. Okay, we need to find enthusiasm. God, if that isn't like the mission of my life. Sure, we can find somebody. Alright, there's the cat that wants the flowers. Nothing doing. Not a lot of enthusiastic. What a mountain of a man. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to go here? Look, Mr. Drippy, the locket, it's glowing. Tidy, then there's someone around here with a piece of heart to spare, ain't it? Oh my god. Child. Are we gonna have to chase you into the sewer? The sewer's right back there. And the only person round by here is him. And look at him, man. He can barely stand still, he's so eager. Jackpot. You mean you think he has some enthusiasm to spare? I do, my lad. I bet my lantern on it. Let's go and get it, shall we? What's up, my guy? How do, saucepan head? I don't suppose you fancy doing us a favor, do you? Hey, stop distracting me. I'm busy. Busy? What are you doing exactly? Protecting the town from the mice, of course. Oh no. Mice? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the mice who lived in Ding Dong Dell. Those mice are a menace. They're always running around, getting up to no good. But the grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them hardly notice when the mice steal things, and the ones that do don't seem to care. Well, Tommy Stout is not going to stand for it. I know the mice all live down in the well, so I'm standing guard here. Any mouse that comes this way is in for a battering. Well, we were right about this one. He's bursting with enthusiasm. Over to you, Ollie boy. What are you talking about? Well, King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. That's where you come in, Tommy boy. You've got loads of the stuff. If we were to give some of it to King Tom, the whole town would sort itself out quick sharp. Quick sharp. Yeah, so we were wondering if you could share some of your enthusiasm with us. Of course, I'd do anything to help the king. Thanks, Tommy. Hey, Cart. Give me your soul. The distilled spirit of get up and go. Let's go. And now we just force our way into the king's throne room and shove the locket at him. Wow, that was strange. Well, now I know what magic feels like. Strange? What do you mean? Non-wizarding types ain't used to spells, see, Ollie boy. They don't know what to make of them half the time. So does this mean King Tom's gonna be alright now, Oliver? Yes, and once the king's back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better too. That's right, man. Your enthusiasm is going to put a spring in everyone's step, ain't it? That's great to hear. Until then, though, I better stay here and keep an eye out for mice. Alright, see you later, Tommy. Alright, goodbye. He's going to get attacked by the Mouse King. How many of you are aware of the concept in fantasy stories of the Rat King? If you're not familiar with it, it isn't what you think it is. I love the shading they picked for this game, too. Alright, how do we convince the guards to let us back into the palace? Oh, can we just go in? We don't have to ask? Alright. Nice. I will consider myself a welcome guest. What's the Rat King? Is it not a rat? So yeah, a Rat King is a giant monster that is sort of when a ton of rats get mushed together and all their tails get tied together and stuff. I guess we really can just walk right up to the king, huh? I guess they did say that he's kind of lacking and concerned about stuff. Oh, you again. One is becoming rather tired of these constant interruptions. Sorry, Your Majesty. It's just we have something for you. Yeah, we just picked it out especially for you, Catface. It'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time. Give you a new lease on life, it will. Strong teeth, glossy fur. I'm not sure that's... Oh, that sounds just the ticket. This accursed fatigue will be the death of one. Dealing with all these visitors has taken its toll. Not to worry, Your Majesty. A little bit of enthusiasm is all you need, ain't it? Give heart. Isn't the Rat King also from the Nutcracker? I didn't know. I don't know that. Punk. Get magicked.
So, do you think it works?
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Majesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been. But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed upon you.
What? Is this true?
Yes, Your Majesty. It appears that you were cursed with a lack of enthusiasm.
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there. It seems one is in your debt.
Big kitty. What would you claim as your prize, Lady, you know what to ask for, ain't it, Ollie boy? Oh, sure. We need a magic wand, Your Majesty. Yo, is that so? Strangely, one feels as if one has had this conversation before. Now one thinks of it, there's a wand one prized very highly as a kitten, hidden away safely in one's bedchamber. There is, eh? And one would be willing to part with it, but one will have to find it first. Return later on, and one shall present it to you. Jeepers, thank you very much, Your Majesty. So, boy, if you are in search of a wand, can one take it that you are perhaps a wizard? Indeed, he is, Your Majesty, a shiny new apprentice wizard, who doesn't exactly know much magic yet. Ahem. Is that so? Then let one provide you with a spell or two. One's wand will be of little use without spells to cast, after all. Really, Your Majesty? That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Spring lock opens doors and chests without a key. That's irresponsible. Thank you. Rejuvenate. Turn back the clock and restore an object to its former glory. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Hold on, we're getting some neat stuff. Oh ho ho. You must enjoy the spells that inspired one so much in one's younger days. Are you... You used a lock-picking spell in your youth? One that unlocks things and one that restores things to their former glory. What did you used to get up to with these your majesty? Yeah? None of your business, fairy. Now boy, you travel with a familiar, do you not? One has sent word to the Countermaster's store down in the town that you are to be given permission to shop there. The Countermaster's store? What kind of a place is that, your majesty? Why did Oliver say your? You are sure that you are an adventurer? One cannot help but fear for the safety of such an innocent. No matter, the Countermaster's store provides weapons and equipment for the use of familiars. Why not go and browse the products on offer while one seeks out one's wand, We sure will, your majesty. Thank you very much. Now, one has plenty to attend to. Come and present yourselves to once again in a short while. I can't believe the king's name is Tomcat. What happens if I go up here? Is there anything over here? My god. What a uselessly huge throne room. Where's the water going? How do you drain it? You got 2 waterfalls coming in here. I love what you're doing with the place, but I can't help but wonder, like, man, you're gonna get a clogged drain and this whole place is gonna flood. You're not gonna like that because you're a cat. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Let's go shopping. How much money do I have? 277. Now that I'm looking at it, there's fish paintings everywhere in town. Wait, I have to check something. Wait a second. Oliver's current wand is not powerful enough to open this chest. Damn, really? Did they put like a high-level chest in the first town? Devious. Grapefruit. Hi, Runa. Little cubby. Oh my god, chest. Runa, thank you for the head pet and the chocolate. How are you, Gremlin? Thank you, Sleepy. A bottle of iced coffee. Let's go. That was someone's prized possession. Holy shit. I didn't get a look at you the last time I was in here. I love looking at this store, which is just straight up like a medieval fantasy shop. And then the man's got a cash register. Got a sundae. I hope you don't mind that I took that. Caw, it's you! His Majesty informed me that you would be coming. He's instructed me to sell you whatever you require, and I'm more than happy to cooperate. So have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something here with which to equip your familiars. Equip my familiars? How do you mean, sir? Ah, it seems an explanation is in order. Very well then, here crows nothing. To ensure your familiars don't get caught short, you can give them a boost by equipping them with certain items. I don't want to crow, but you'll find plenty of items your familiars can equip among my wares. There are 3 types: weapons, armor, and accessories. Just remember that the items a familiar can equip vary according to its genus. It's not complicated, so don't get into a flap. The best way to learn is just to try equipping your familiars. Don't feel left out, will you? Humans can, of course, equip items too. Visit friends and familiars and press A to change the items you have equipped. Ah, why not buy a nice matching set of items for you and your familiars? Birds of a feather stick together, after all. Hold on a second. There we go. Gee, okay. As soon as I have some money, I'll start buying some accessories and stuff. Sounds like this old bird has done a proper sales number on you, Ollie boy. Just remember that accessories aren't the only things you can equip. Wizards like you can use all sorts of wands as well. Flippin' heck, man. Speaking of wands, we need to go and get your new wand off King Tom, ain't it? Plain forgotten I had. How did you forget? That was 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I guess he's probably found it by now. And so, Ollie boy, come on, let's head for the palace. I want to shop. That's why I'm here. Oh, damn. Hold on. What if I get a sword for Runa? Runa, would you like a kitchen knife? Okay, so the Leafy Mantle is equipment for familiars. Runa can use a shield. Giant's Tooth. I'll buy this one. I'll get Runa a kitchen knife. I can sell iced coffee. With these prices, we must be raving mad. Come again soon. A nice kitchen knife for stabbing, just as a treat. It did equip it, right? Yeah, let's go. Alright. So Runa is empowered to stab things. That's why they call it cutlery. This game doesn't really take continuity too seriously, which I like. It's very relaxed. Oh no! This doesn't look good. Hey buddy, where's the king? What'd you do with him? Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. You have to help us. Something terrible has happened. Did the rats kidnap the king? Flippin' heck, man. Don't tell me old King Tom's gone and got his heart broken again. No, His Majesty's heart is in good working order, as far as I know. As far as you know? After he restored His Majesty's missing enthusiasm, he was determined to find his old wand so that he could give it to you by way of a reward. So determined, in fact, that he said he would go and look for it himself. Wasn't it in his bedroom? I feel like it's probably fine. Well, that's good, ain't it? What's all the fuss about? His Majesty has disappeared. Eh? The gatekeepers swear he hasn't left Ding Dong Dell, and yet he's nowhere to be found. I smell a rat by here, Ollie boy. Well, I suppose there's only one thing for it, eh? What's that, Mr. Drippy? A spot of investigating, ain't it? Right, Helmet Face. You and your mates keep an eye on the castle. We're going to look for clues. Oh, yes, understood. Where do we look, Mr. Drippy? Don't worry, Ollie boy. You know the place. You know it very well, in fact. Come on, I'll tell you more when we're outside. Okay. He got robbed? Who got robbed? Where are we going, Mr. Drippy? And what's this about somewhere I know real well? Where do you think, clever clogs? Motorville, ain't it? Motorville? But what does Motorville have to do with finding the king? Well, the answer ain't always going to be over by here, Ollie boy. Huh? What does that mean? Got to remember the whole soulmate thing, ain't it? What we see here in this world ain't always the whole picture. Soulmates. Okay. Think about it, Ollie boy. Why are you here in our world, eh? The Cat King. Okay. I don't know if that's actually true or if you're joking. If you're joking, that's all cool. But this is my first playthrough, so I don't want spoilers. Just as a future precaution for everybody. To save my mom. Exactly, and your ma'am is the great sage Alicia's soulmate, right? And we're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare over by here, so we can help your mom back by over by there, ain't it? Well, that's what you told me, Mr. Drippy. And I wasn't fibbing. So people in your world and my world are connected. Not just Alicia and your ma'am. All people. I was wondering how often we'd be going back to the other town. They are? So, exactly. There's clever of you. There's someone over in your world who's connected to King Tom over by here. And when someone in our world is in a potch, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate over in your world. Because they're connected, see? Obvious when you think about it, ain't it? So somebody in my world is King Tom's soulmate, huh? This other creature speaks like it's gonna slip and drop a slur. Okay, Runa. The only thing I remember from the playthrough I watched was the intro. Okay. That's right, but maybe not a person, and maybe not in such a lofty position as our friend here, the Cat King. Huh? Well, Shopkeeper's Cat and King of Ding Dong Dell ain't exactly similar status-wise, is it? Shopkeeper's Cat? I don't think I, Flippin' heck, man! It's like pulling teeth! Okay, so soulmates can look and even act the same, right? We've covered that already. Yeah, there's no... Is there just a... Hold on. Are we gonna look at a regular cat? Wild form? Okay. Let's increase your whimsy. Am I not whimsical enough for this game? Is that what you're telling me? Then I have to pop up in VideoTube. Oh god. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Da ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. The last thing I had open was Muni's reactive, which always takes a while to load. Here. Hello? VideoTube. Thank you. Now I'm so fucking whimsical. Excuse me. So when you first saw King Tom, you instantly thought to yourself, hello, hello, he's the spitting image of Timmy the Cat he is. I didn't. Who the hell is Timmy the Cat? It did? So you mean King Tom is... King Tom and Timmy Toldrum are... But Miss Layla's cat... That is clever of you. Better late than never. But Timmy's just a cat. Exactly. Just like our pal King Tom. What's so strange about that? Crikey, you are not very perceptive for a youngster, are you? If two people are soulmates, there'll be similarities somewhere. You just got to keep an open mind and a peeled eye. Spot the similarities and you'll find the soulmate. Gee, I never knew. So Timmy, huh? Timmy indeed, my lad. If we can find that fat old furball, we might get a clue as to where King Tom got himself to. So magic us up a gateway and let's get over to your world, shall we? You remember how, don't you? Sure I do. Let's go see how everybody back in Motorville is doing. Am I just gonna gateway right here? You think they'll mind? I can feel the whimsy leaking from my screen now. Citrus-flavored whimsy. Alright, I guess we're just gatewaying. This world is just the normal world, but on drugs. This is the normal world, but full of magic. And also I can steal aspects of people's hearts. Alright, we have to find a cat. Hello again! Well now, isn't that a swell outfit you've got on there? You look every inch the superhero. That sounds very unethical. No, it's fine because I'm a wizard. Ask Sus. They just opened a new diner down there by the town square. Seems like a real nice place. I want to go to a diner. How long has it been since do you know what? I really want to go to Waffle House after this. I keep talking about Waffle House and I keep not going. I think it's Waffle House Day. Ask Sus about ask Sus about the ethics of being a wizard. I'm sure that he'll lay it all out for you. Wait, it's got a star. Do I not actually have to look for the cat? Is it just going to tell me where the cat is? Excuse me, jaywalking here. Yeah, okay. I asked him to give me a piece of paper that says I do what I want. There you go. Oh, Oliver, seeing you, I just don't know what to say, dear. It's fine, Miss Layla. I'm okay now. You are? Well, I'm pleased to hear that, honey. But if there's anything I can do, just let me know, won't you? Actually, there's something you can do for me right now, Miss Layla. You can tell me where Timmy is. Is he here in the store? Well, now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen him. Timmy! Timmy! Where is my Timmy Toldrum? He must have run off somewhere, the little rascal. He's probably gone exploring, huh? Boy, Ollie boy, does this little situation remind you of anything? It sure does. It's just like what happened with King Tom. Bingo! We got ourselves a missing cat king in one world, and a missing fat cat in another. And I reckon the reasons why'll be the same, too. Track down Timmy, and you are sure to find the vital clue that would help solve the mystery. They're sharp of you. And this here is your patch, ain't it? You know it like the back of your hand. This is such a plot that would not work outside of those, like, playground, backyard, I'm a wizard now, childish fantasies that I was talking about earlier, and I am continuing to love every inch of it. It's so nice to have a game that you don't have to worry too much about. I'll solve the case of the missing cat in no time. I'm awfully sorry I couldn't help you, dearie. But you did help. Thanks, Miss Layla. I did? Well, alright then. Goodbye now, dear. Goodbye, Miss Layla. Righto, Ollie boy. Let's start out where you know best, shall we? Round by your house, I mean. Bold of you to assume I remember where that is. Sure, let's go. Drippy, I just spent the last 2 days in a fantasy world. There's no shot I remember anything about my dull old 40s American house. Oh, this way. Da 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 da. Look at me go. Can I swap back to my old clothes? Oh, I can. No, I can't. I didn't switch the order around for some reason. I assumed you'd totally abandon your home until your epic quest was finished. I mean, they let me keep the gate spell, so I knew we'd be coming back soon. I just didn't have any idea. It felt like the kind of thing we'd only do at certain story points, but I guess maybe we can do it whenever we want? Also, hi, Faye! Hi, Freckles! Hello, hello! Oh my god, it's her! Oliver. I'm sorry, Oliver. It's you. We haven't looked in your house yet, have we, Ollie boy? I'll run over there and check now. Back in a bit. Oh, sure, Mr. Drippy. I'm attending a Final Fantasy XIV wedding, but I wanted to come say hi. What is that like? You having fun? I hope you're having a good time. Nuts. I'm sorry, Oliver. I'm sorry you're all alone. Huh? Your mummy. You know about that? When Mom died, I thought she'd be gone forever. I thought I would be all alone. But now I can help her. I just need to finish what I started. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That wand, the one I found. Did you leave it for me? Without it, I could have never gone to the other world. Maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about, but if it hadn't been for that wand, I'd still be all alone. Really? Really, really? Really, really? Hooray! I hope you can save your mummy, Oliver. Thanks, but who are you? How do you know my name? I'm P. I've always known you, Oliver. Always? So your name is P, huh? Yes, I'm P. Oh, hey P, have you seen a big old cat? His name is Timmy Toldrum. He has stripes all over and he's kinda fat. Mr. Kitty? I know Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty? I'll take you to Mr. Kitty, Oliver. Follow me. She must mean Timmy, right? Am I gonna get into a magical fight in Motorville? Oi, Ollie boy, no sign of the old fatty the mug in the house, I'm afraid. What are you doing standing around by here on your own, eh? I might just know where to find Timmy, Mr. Drippy. You what? How? Where? Please, P, could you show us? What's all this then? Are you alright, Ollie boy? So she's definitely like a ghost. But that's okay, we like ghosts. As covered, man, that topic actually keeps coming back around, doesn't it? Can normal people see Drippy? You know what? No one has said anything about him. So probably not. Is that supposed to be your soulmate? I don't know. She is a mystery. It has not been explained yet. Maybe. That would actually be kind of sick. Bum. This is looking a little sus, I'm gonna be honest. Is this where Timmy is, P? Shush. Huh? Ah, it's the mice. Listen, what's that? Squeak, squeak. A mouse. Eh? Is there something through there, is there? Timmy? Oh my god, he's dead. Oi, Timmy boy! Pull yourself together, man! Looks like we'd better take him back to Layla, ain't it, Ollie boy? You're right. Thank you so much for showing us, P. Huh? But she was... Where did she go? She was the mouse all along. What are you standing around for, lazy bones? Get a flippin' move on! Oh my god, he's carrying the cat. Alright. Well, we're off. I don't know if there's any car nuts in chat, but you must be eating good with this game right now. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Whoop. Whoop! Oi! Stop being so driving around the place. Alright, is he sick? He got attacked by mice. Miss Layla, it's Timmy, he's... Oh goodness! My Timmy Toldrum! Whatever happened to you? Excuse me. Oh, thank you, dearie. You brought him all the way back home to Mommy. Wasn't he heavy? No, not really. Is he okay? Yeah, it does not appear that people can see Drippy. Oh, don't worry about Timmy, Oliver. It's nothing serious. You literally ran into traffic and you're blaming the cars for being there. Of course I am. What's the problem? Yes, that is what I'm doing. Why were they there? I have places to be. I've reached my objective in a suboptimal amount of time because they just had to drive today. It's 40s Americana. You can walk anywhere. Just walk. He's just a little tired, aren't you, Timmy dear? It doesn't take much to tire out a big old boy like you, does it, Snookums? Is that all? I was worried flippin' sick about him. But what was Timmy doing all the way down at the garage? Well, dearie, one of my customers told me all about it. He said that Rusty's garage is just crawling with mice. And my dear old Timmy Toldrum just loves to chase the little devils. Timmy loves to chase mice, but he's so Thank you so much, Oliver dear. Now I know that's where he disappeared to, I can stop worrying about him. He was just getting a little exercise, weren't you, my Timmy Toldrum? I guess I could learn a thing or two from you, huh? Typical fox response, what? About the cars? They were in my way. And if they keep being in my way, I'll have to deal with them. You're flippin' right you could. Okay, Miss Layla, I have to go now. It was nice seeing you. And you, dearie. Just let me know if there's ever anything you need now, won't you? Heidi, you've worked it out too, I expect. And the dolly boy. I don't think so, Mr. Drippy. Come on, man. Timmy disappeared because he ran off chasing a mouse, didn't he? So the mouse is the clue, ain't it? It is? King Tom's disappearance? Has to do with mice, too? Got it in one. Exactly what it has to do with mice is a whole nother question, though. But I'm sure I've heard someone saying something about mice over in your world. Then we should go back to Ding Dong Dell and investigate. I just know we'll find something. Righto, Ding Dong Dell it is. Alright. And Miss Layla does not think that is strange at all for us to be saying to ourselves. Meow. Meow. I love how the little icon changes based on what kind of person you're talking to. Like when I talked to the ghost, it was a spooky icon. If I talk to a cat, it's a cat icon. What I would give to be a fairy that can sass people to the face without them ever knowing. What a lonely existence, though. No one will ever know how good you sassed them. Can I just gateway right here? Okay. So yeah, we don't actually need like a big area to gateway. We can just do it wherever. Ding Dong Dell. Yo, are you alright, my guy? Sleeping in public. Imagine. I got 5 guilders. The chosen one of falling will know how sassy I am, and that's enough. I see, I see, I see. Mall once. You know what? I've never been back here before. Pots. Pots and pots. I got an ice cream. Whoa, how do I get down there? Wait, there's a chest down there. Hold on. There's a chest down there. I want to get down there. There's treasure, and it's not in my pocket, and that's a crime. 30 guilders. Making money. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Look at him go. He is doing his best. Excuse me. I stopped paying attention. Da na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Is there a ruckus? Why would King Tom go down Ding Dong Well? Wait. Wait a second. That's really funny. Okay. Yeah, Ding Dong Well. Hey, Oliver, I think I just heard King Tom's voice. It was coming from down Ding Dong Well. Huh? Ding Dong Well? Yes, I could hear it coming from the other side of that gate. It was definitely King Tom, I'm sure of it. Ding Dong Well, eh? You said there were mice living down by there, ain't it? Yes, the place is full of mice. That's why I'm standing here, keeping guard. Mice and cats really don't get along, you see. Oh, knickers, I know what's happened. King Tom's been kidnapped by the mice. Kidnapped? That's right, you saw how Timmy went after the mice in your world. Well, in this world by here, the tables have turned. Are the mice just, like, huge? The Ding Dong Well and Ding Dong Dell. Going down there would be a hard Ding Dong Cell. Good one, Vega. It's the only explanation, man. Crikey, it's a good job I'm here to put 2 and 2 together for you, ain't it? If King Tom's been kidnapped, we need to rescue him. Are you going down to Ding Dong Well, Oliver? Then I'm coming with you. Don't be daft, man. This is a job for professionals, ain't it? Not some underage vigilante with a saucepan for a helmet. I'll be okay. I have my friend with me. Ooh. Whoa! Monkey. Look at that! A flippin' familiar! Well, I never. He followed me home when I went to play in the woods, and he's really strong. If he's with me, I'll be fine. You don't quite get it, do you, Sunshine? Fighting with familiars is flippin' hard. Your average person can't just jump into the fray and start ordering them around. You need to be a wizard, like Ollie Boy here. Okay then, Oliver, you can have my familiar. That... Wow, you just gave it to me? Like that? Gee, thanks, Tommy. Thank you very much. What? You just taking it? What? Who's the monkey? Who should we call the monkey? Does anyone want to be a monkey? I have a feeling I'm gonna find a dog at some point. So I need to save some dog names. I don't know any monkeys. Monkey? Is that okay? Are we all good with this? Monkey. Is there any like special symbols I can do? No. I guess this is fine. Are you sure you want to call the Thumbelemer monkey? Thumbelemer? Yes. We'd better head down there, huh? Indeed we had, Ollie boy. Leave it to us, Tommy, my lad. Okay, be careful, Oliver. Hey, Ollie boy, looks like you can get that new familiar of yours to psych up. I can? Gee, what does that mean, Mr. Drippy? Well, it means it sort of builds up its strength for a bit, ain't it? So it can give the baddies a proper whacking, like. Once the familiar psyched up, instead of just attacking like normal, you can let it go wild. And when a familiar goes wild, it attacks for longer and deals loads more damage. Gee, that sounds real neat. Damn, Oliver is not taking in a single word of this. It gets better, Ollie boy. This new technique of yours will make it easier to cancel enemies' actions as well. Cancel enemies, what? Yeah, man, I should have told you about this earlier, I suppose. Some creatures have got some pretty tasty tricks up their sleeves, see? They give them a whack when they're getting ready to try one and they won't be able to pull it off. It'll be cancelled, ain't it? Cancelling enemy actions like this is much easier when you go wild, so it's a good way to keep you yourself safe from harm and all. The only thing is, familiars that can psych up can't defend for coffee. It just entered their nature, the feisty little blighters. Anyway, now that you've got two little mates, you'll soon see for yourself that all creatures are different. You and a coworker's been talking to me longer than 5 minutes. Sleepy, no. I guess I will. Alright. I have the unlocking spell now. It looks like the gate's locked, Ollie boy. But the king's down there, and we don't have a key. What are we gonna do? He's just gonna call me an idiot and tell me to use the unlocking spell. Calm down, man. You don't need a key. You are a wizard, ain't it? Just cast that spell old King Tom taught you. You think I can open it using magic? I could give it a try, I guess. Going down to the Ding Dong Well. This is not a well, by the way, it's a dungeon. This is Ding Dong Dungeon. Lady, it's open! Now we can go find the king. That we can. In we go, Ollie boy. Oh, you can use that spell to open locked chests as well, by the way. If you find any blue chests lying around, you can cast Spring Lock and plunder away to your heart's content. Ah, damn, this kid is casting second level spells wild. Hold on a second. Is the unlocking spell... Oh, is it open portal? What is the one? What is the spell called? That's second level? Fucked up. Blue chests open with Spring Lock. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Drippy. Na 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 na. Wait, their idle animation changes in water. Or maybe it doesn't. God, your tongue is enormous. Knock is a second level spell. I see, I see. Yo, what the fuck is that? Where a pussycat once fell. Dungeon time! Dungeon time, dungeon time. Crikey, it's damp as anything down by here. My lantern will go all moldy if I don't watch out. It would really get moldy? Uh-oh. Fee-fi full fum. I smell the blood of a bucket load of proper feisty beasties. Careful, Ollie boy. You'll have to watch yourself from here on in, man. Things could get ugly. Okay, Mr. Drippy, I will. They did it wrong. It's the Ding Dong Well where the pussycat once Ding Dong fell. Oh my god, what are you? Hi, buddy. Can you not get me here? This is an enemy, right? Uh-oh. Look lively, Ollie boy! There is a monster coming your way! Well, let's deal with it quickly and go look for the king. That's the spirit! And remember, you got the other familiar that lad gave you now as well, ain't it? Battle should be a bit easier with two of the little blighters on your team. Double trouble. Neato. What?
Let's go!
God, Monkey's level 1. I guess let's start with Monkey. At last, double the familiars, double the fun, and double the possibilities. To swap between your familiars, press LB, and then pick one with LT or RT. Okay. Wow, he just called me stupid. Oh my god, they're killing him. Holy shit, don't I share health with him?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Did he just say, I'm sorry, Mom? Holy shit, was I supposed to win that fight? You lose 10% of your money. What? What do you mean? What? Oh my god, it just stole my money. I didn't think this was that kind of game. Alright, if we absolutely fluster it this time, We're just gonna go do some level grinding.
We can do this!
Yeah, that's a pretty rough penalty, for sure.
Here goes!
Okay. Going better. Okay.
We won!
Runa saved the day. Yeah, you better gain a level. What's wrong with you? I don't want your sewer ice cream. Alright. I still think we should probably leave and level up Monkey a bit. Fireball that was single target, clearly a firebolt. Alright, listen, Vega. This is a Ghibli film, it's not D&D. You'll take the ice cream? I guess I already had ice cream today, so I don't need it. Alright, Sleepy can have the ice cream. Alright, we're gonna go out of town. We're gonna level Monkey up and get him on par with everyone else. And it'll give us an opportunity to look for those objects for the other side quest. You know what this reminds me of? That skybox specifically reminds me of the 1,000 Acre Wood level from Kingdom Hearts. Let's go! I'm ready for an adventure. Sleepy, we can get you better ice cream. I got booster shoots. Let's go. The bartenders.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Ow. Oh, okay.
We won!
You know what? Maybe I should eat some food. Oh, we got bread. We can heal with that. There we go. I'll take what I can get. You don't have to settle, Sleepy. We can get you better stuff.
We can do this! Here goes!
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. I guess that fight was supposed to teach me about going wild.
Nito!
Monkey. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we've already made back our penalty. Let's get a couple more battles under our belt. Rough!
Watch this!
God, they're so rough. I love them.
Here goes!
There we go.
We did it!
Ba-da-ba. Alright, we've once again returned. Wow, Runa's a higher level than Oliver. I forgot what I was gonna say. We've reached the JRPG part of the JRPG.
We can do this!
Gotcha! Alright, so yeah, Monkey just goes absolutely crazy.
We did it!
You know what? I think if we can just travel around enough to get Monkey to level 4, we'll head back in. I got some spring water. Very good. Do I need to go to... I wonder if that's a clue, actually. Maybe I have to find sparkles in your water. Oh my god, you look a lot stronger. Oh no, I'm asleep! Oh no! I can't swap while asleep. Whoa.
We did it!
I did it all on my own. No help. Okay. Like, maybe 2 more combats should get us there. Let's go find some water. I need 2 spring water and 2 some kind of flower. I don't think it's lupines, even though I heard Mars talking about lupines earlier. Oh, I saw sparkles on the water. That's so pretty. Not what I'm looking for, but pretty. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da bum bum bum. Traveling all around Ding Dong Dell. Bird!
Come on!
Miner, bird, and bartender. Okay, very good. Kill it! Fuck it up! Monkey don't take no shit! Okay, one more. Oliver leveled up. Good, good. Oh, right there, huh? Alright, come at me. Kakate koi.
We can do this!
Alright. So it looks like when I get put to sleep, I'm asleep until something attacks me.
We won!
Was there a general store in town that I'm forgetting about? No! Come on! 2 tiny birds did not give me the push that I needed. We have to kill something else. I don't think it matters what. Look at this giant world. I point to the distant shore and I'm like, we can go there. Bam! Sneak attack.
Watch this!
There we go. Your goose is cooked.
We won!
And it's also you. People eat goose, don't they? Isn't Christmas goose a thing in some parts of the world? I feel like I read about that once upon a time, in a yesteryear. When I read Sherlock Holmes, actually, there's a Sherlock Holmes story about Christmas goose. That's real. there's a story wherein the fate of like a piece of valuable jewelry relies on Christmas goose. Hello. Your secrets are now mine. Your secrets are now my property. Why don't the pause continue on all the way to the castle? I think goose used to be common in the US, but now it's more turkey. I've never eaten goose. Ooh. Yo, they sell a sword for Runa. Southeast of Ding Dong Dell in the Summerlands. Okay, a Gruffian. Little Jack Horner. Wait, why does it keep calling me Jack? Why do all of these upgrades call me Jack? Interesting. Alright. Alright. Let's go hunt the Gruffian, actually, because I decided I want to. It's southeast of Ding Dong Dell. We can do that real quick. It'll give me money, I think. It'll give me some stamps. It'll give me a sword. Now, I don't exactly know where the Summerlands are. But if I just exit the castle and I go in a downward, leftward direction, we'll probably find it. Whoa, there's a shiny up the mountain! What is a Gruffian anyway? Hold on. Plainswort. Okay. That's what I need for the quest, I believe. Am I able to hop on over here to the shiny and get more water? Because if that's the case, we can also wrap this up. Yes, okay, cool. So then after I've beaten the sub quest, I should be able to hop back up that hill and get more Plainswort. Beware, for I am now a higher level.
We won!
Monkey with a force field. Oh my god. You see me from so far away. What is a Gruffian? Hold on. Let me go look at our beautiful bestiary again. Probably one of these? Gruffian. There it is. Alright, so it's one of the red dogs. Didn't one of those just try to jump me? Or is that just a regular ruffian? That's just a rough.
Watch this! Here goes!
I have so much damage!
Nito!
It's too bad there's an XP share, so Monkey will literally never be as good as Runa. Vegetable Thief. Southeast of Ding Dong Dell in the Summerlands. I think I see it. Is that it down on the shoreline? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Why did it chase? What's wrong with you birds?
Come on!
Oh, that's not fair at all.
Take that!
When they have the upper hand, I can't do anything for like a solid 4 seconds. If I have the upper hand, it does nothing at all. According to the text you got, Monkey will be better if you use its action canceling / psych up abilities. Yeah, but I mean like level-wise. It doesn't seem like it will ever be at the same level as us. Red dog. I think I see it there. This must be it. Yeah, that's definitely a different kind of dog. No? No, wait. We got interrupted. The bird interrupted us. That is not the same dog we just attacked. Take on the Gruffian. Yes. We can do it.
Watch this! Here goes!
Oh, yikes. How do I change targets? There we go. Ah! What the fuck? Alright, this is a bit of a problem. Can I use an item? Okay. That's fine. Wow, it's got so much health! Like this! This is a bit of a rough spot. How am I supposed to cancel that? Oh my god, that's so instant! Stop it! Alright, one down. Okay. And then we can also... Alright. Good, big, huge. Are they fire types? I guess they probably are. Fuck you! Fuck you! We win these! We win these! There we go. Good fight. Good fight, we win. That's a lot of XP. We love it. We love to see it. Bounty hunt complete. Return to Stress Solutions to claim your reward. I still don't know. Those abilities seemed to activate like the second that I saw them. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid those. That's okay. Let's get this right here. I believe this is what we needed. Two plain sports and 2 boss. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Let's go back to town. We're reporting in. We're claiming our reward. And then we'll get upgrades. Chat upgrades. We love to see it. We love to have it. It's stuff. Who doesn't like stuff? I personally love stuff. I like doing things for people to receive stuff. Bum, 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 bum. So pretty. Upgrades! Stuff! Yo, my, you found it all already. Yes, ma'am, are these the things you were looking for? Oh, yes. Perfect, just perfect. I'm ever so grateful, dear. Here, a little present to say thank you. Oh my god, I got a shield. Did you just give me, like, some driftwood? Alright. Nailed it. Oh no, I don't have enough for the upgrade. The bounty hunt, I think, was only 2 merit stamps. Bounty hunt complete. I got a sword and 50 guilders. Alright, I need 1 more stamp. Unbelievable. There's no more errands. It doesn't even give me enough errands in the beginning to fill out a card. Unbelievable. How am I supposed to work in these conditions? Here, take the shield. It up extra damage. What is this? Oh! Here you go. Monkey has a cape. What does the store even sell, anyway? Do you sell bread here? I want items. Which is a type of stuff. I need useful stuff to take down there. Into the sewers. You do sell stuff. Damn. Okay, MP is expensive. We gotta remember that. Ooh. I forgot I can feed stuff to my little buddies. We'll take 2 of these. Not 11. Not 2. We'll buy another MP up. I can just see myself getting to the end of the dungeon and there being a boss and I need some MP. I will be seeing you soon! And then can I sleep? Can I go to the inn? Why are all of the shops bird-themed? Can we ask that question? It's a cat kingdom with bird shops and fish, like, iconography with a mouse underbelly. It's an absolute... It's just a cornucopia of different animals. We'll stay the night. I want to save. Absolutely. God. Alright. I've forgotten. Can we only save? Oh no, we can save at any time. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and I'm silly and I'm also not very intelligent sometimes. God. Monkey is just not very good at anything, huh? You got high evasion. Maybe we should capitalize on that. Have some ice cream. Monkey's evasion increased by 1 point. Yay. Defense. Pie and Sweetie Pie. I have so much Sweetie Pie. Hold on, let's up accuracy. I like funny orange guy. This guy? Runa? Alright. Excellent. We're ready. Down to the dungeon. The D in down stands for dungeon. No, other way around. The D in dungeon stands for down. Down, under, new, grody, enormous, old, now. That's what dungeon stands for. That's a snick. Oh, we can't save in here. Hold on. Well, nah. You know what? We'll save ourselves a little bit of the trouble. I bet we will save. If we save, we'll probably load near the nearest, like, zone change point. There you go. Also, hi, Voro. Did I say hi to you? Hello, Voro. I want the game to invent for me a reason why I should ever use Monkey over Runa. Oh my god, it's a Taddlywink. There we go.
We won!
Monkey is leveled up. Ooh, bright. Bright paw print. Yo, that's sick. What a cool design. They did not have to do that. This could have just been a pool of water. I like that. Ribbit, ribbit, and here for your giblets.
Watch this! Here goes!
Ba-da-ba-bam. Go away, you rabid bitch. Oh my god.
Nito!
Drippy is absolutely flying across the room. Beautiful. Shall we, Snake? Snake, 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 snake. Hello. They keep turning around. Do I have to sneak slowly? Naja.
Come on!
Or Naha?
Here goes!
Uh-oh, we've been poisoned. They sold a poison cure in town. I guess this is why. Does poisoning end after the battle?
Nito!
I got flan! Have any of you ever played Disgaea? Is there anyone besides me that knows of the Angel Flan? Well, before I go any further, I want to check the other way, back at the entrance. There's gonna be backtracking, chat. This is a dungeon. Oh my god, you're so fast. Oh my god, you're so... I can't outrun you!
Let's do it!
Ow. Get him, Runa! I don't know the character of the adorable penguin. Yeah, so... I've played several of the Disgaea games. I've only ever finished one, because they're very long games. But the original Disgaea game also had an anime, and I watched the anime, actually before I even knew it was a game. it was a much younger Fox that watched the Disgaea anime. And I think the first Disgaea game I was aware of after that was Disgaea 3, and I was very confused that the characters in Disgaea 3 had nothing to do with the anime. They have no tiffs. Okay. So, I cannot outrun them. If they see me, then that's that. The penguin is called a Prinny, and its main purpose is to explode. It's like, okay, so in Disgaea, and Disgaea's themes are so different from this game's themes. It's a bit complicated, because in the original Disgaea, there was the Netherworld, which is where all the demons lived. There were 3 realms, right? The human world, heaven, and the Netherworld. And the Netherworld had an evil overlord that was like the strongest demon, and you played as Laharl, who was the demon, the overlord's son. That, like, the overlord has died, and people tried to poison Laharl to muddy up the line of succession, but Laharl ultimately survived, and now he's trying to, like, you know, beat his way back to the top. That's more or less the plot of Disgaea 1. And in later games, it's revealed that there are multiple netherworlds, and each netherworld has its overlord. But, you know, that was a later thing. I think Disgaea 1 and 2 take place in the same netherworld. But you know what the games do a lot of the time? I just got really sad because I realized that I won't be able to play DLC characters in Disgaea 3 anymore. Because have they already shut down the PS3 services? Poison Be Gone, that's a good item. There was a lot of DLC's characters for Disgaea games, and the DLC characters were almost always other Nippon Ichi characters, especially from previous Disgaea games. And you would typically fight them in a really cool DLC fight, and when you beat them, you got to play as them. I should play Makai Kingdom and see if Sus wants to play that with me, actually. Because that is like a spin-off of the Disgaea series. I'm taking some hits. Oh my god, what if this game requires more strategy than I thought it did? Yeah, this all to explain that Prinnies are human souls. When a Prinny goes to the Netherworld, it's that soul is trapped into, like, the penguin suit. It's not an actual penguin. It is a suit that gets stitched together on, like, an assembly line. It's very poorly made, and the soul inside is very volatile, so if you throw a Prinny, it explodes. And the purpose of a Prinny is the soul is trying to do enough labor to, like, redeem itself. Yeah, it's just a suit. Hold on. Can I get a picture of a Prinny real quick? Let me see. Yeah, if you look at a picture of a Prinny, it's got, like, stitches on the front. Because it's just... like, it acts and behaves like a living thing. But it's just a soul stitched into a costume. There is also, I think her name is Fuka. One of my favorite characters in Disgaea. I haven't played through her game. I think it's the one on the... Is she from Disgaea 6? I think so. There's this girl, Fuka, who I believe her lore is just that she didn't get put into a suit for some reason, so she's wearing like a pretty themed outfit. And I really like her, and she walks around and hits people with baseball bats. God, I should actually play the Disgaea series. Oh my god, I think I have Disgaea 2 on Steam. Is Disgaea 3 on Steam? Okay, I have 1 and 2. I have Phantom Brave on here too. I could play that. Okay, Disgaea... Wow, is Disgaea 3 the only Disgaea game that's not on Steam? It is! Disgaea 3 is the only Disgaea game that's not on Steam. That's so fucked up. Wait, is D2 on here? Okay, no. D2 is still... That's fine. Disgaea 3, it was so good. I loved the characters in it. How much is Disgaea for? I probably have the games, honestly. If I looked around a bit, I probably have them. I'd have to look up ways to speed up the games, though, because the Disgaea games are long, and I don't know. The battles can take a while, and the difficulty is pretty high, honestly, sometimes. Especially if you want to do, like, the post game. So every Disgaea game has the main game, and then you can either play the post game, or you can restart the game with all of your current level characters. The post game is part of the game's story. Oh, I can go this way. Wait, can I go both ways? Yeah, the post game is part of the game's story. But to give you an example, for Disgaea 3, the final boss is somewhere around level 100, and each enemy in the first level of the post game is like level 160. So, you've got to do a lot of level grinding.
We can do this!
Yeah. No, it's a lot. It's not necessarily tough, it's just long. It's one of those games where it's just everything is stat boosted, you know? And there's a built-in, I forget what it's called, reincarnation maybe? That sounds accurate. Excuse me. There's a reincarnation system where you can reset a character back to level 1 with a fraction of its current stats. But, like, it still takes the same XP to level up. So that's pretty much what you have to do, is you have to reincarnate characters in order to get through post-game content in any kind of meaningful time frame. There's probably guides online for how to do it quickly as well. Nice! Did you say you've been wanting to play them, Sleepy? Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Where am I? I'm gonna go this way. Thought they were neat, so I need to try them sometime. Okay.
Watch this!
Going against my typical, behaviors for games, if I were to play Disgaea games, I would probably start with 3, because it's the one I'm most familiar with. I know I have Disgaea 3 somewhere. It's not on my shelf, is it? I see Disgaea 1, 2, and Makai Kingdom over there. Damn, where did I put it? There's so many games that I know I own, and I don't know where they are. They might still be at my parents' house, they might be in a box somewhere. Making some progress in here.
Watch this!
Like, look, that does nothing. Player advantage my ass, they instantly turn around. There we go.
We won!
God, now I just want to go look at my closet and see what I can dig up. Well, that's no good. I need to stream. We're busy. We're doing stuff. That being said, I think this stream is going to go a bit longer than typical, so I might take a break in a little bit. And during that break, I should probably start taking more frequent breaks in general. I can go through an entire 6-hour stream without taking a break sometimes. Or Eddie, let's go! The fox! Breaks are very important, I know that. I got poison, be gone. We win those. Hold on. And low on health. There we go. I am no longer low on health. Maybe in like, I don't know, half an hour, I'll take a quick break and I can look around, see if I find anything. I used to have like 8 shoeboxes full of games for different consoles, and I only know of 2 now. For some reason, I have a box full of Wii games, despite the fact that I don't have a Wii. Pop.
We did it!
Sneak by this rabbit. No, it was a fool's errand. There was simply nothing to be done.
We can do this!
Cut loose! My face when I cut loose. And the man's name is Loose. What's this? What was that? What was that golden orb? I wanted it. I wanted it, but it didn't let me have it. Level 8. Runa is gathering power. Flying. Oh my god. Statue of the Mr. Man himself. I reckon it might be worth trying to light these, Ollie boy. It's hell of a damp in here, though. The flames won't last long. What do you want me to do? Like fireball? Did I just have to get here with enough MP to cast fireball 3 times? I guess that's an interesting way to have this puzzle. I did find some iced coffee earlier. Damn, these are some nice water effects on the stone. Alright. It's very important that we find the wrong path first at all times. Hello! Give me magic orbs so that I may cast spells.
Let's go!
My human has run dry on his magics. Yep.
We won!
It's so interesting. How did Runa get more XP than me? Howdy.
go!
This is a Gremlin XP modifier. Unbelievable. You gotta share power.
We've won!
This is a team effort. We need to rely on each other. There we go. If familiars have a faster XP track, maybe. Also say hi to Sulfur. She said, hi, Sulfur! Sulfur, I love you. I hope everything's going well. We love Sulfur in this house. Sulfur appreciation. If you don't like Sulfur, then I don't like you. How about that? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Iced coffee! Yay! Maybe, you know what? I still don't want to use it though. I'm literally out of MP, and I've got 3 of them, and I don't want to use it, because what if we come across a checkpoint that gives me maximum mana, and then I've wasted the coffee? Know what I'm saying? Stairs? Stairs? Stairs and a chest! Hello! Fuck, wait. Spring lock. Oh, I leveled up, so I have max HP, MP again. Never mind. Spiral horn. What'd it do? Wait, is that a weapon for you? It is! Oh my god, +5 attack. You deal more damage than Runa now. Alright. Runa's got more defense, I guess. More defense and accuracy. That's fine. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Come on!
There's definitely some kind of multiplier at lower levels, because Monkey is now basically on par with us. Up. Easy peasy.
We did it!
I wonder if this is the kind of game where we're gonna have to level grind. I don't think so. It's not giving me the impression of a very challenging game, but you never know. No, you didn't see me. My advantage. Damn it.
Let's do
Unfair. Sulfur's not. Wait, Sulfur! Has Sulfur played this?
it! We won!
This has been in my library for so long. I've never played it because it's part of my endless list of games in my backlog that I need to play. But recently CC bought me the sequel, so I need to play this now. I've gotten my catalyst to begin playing it, so that I can play the second one. Yeah. I'm hoping that when it says the flames won't burn long, it just means that they go out if I leave the dungeon. Nope, it's already out. Fucker. Wait, there's no shot. How am I supposed to light all 3 of these in time? We gotta get them all lit at the same time, ain't it? Now which one should we light first? Sleepy, thank you for the headband and the drink. She has, and the second one. What did she think of them? Were they good games? Did they treat her well? Did they make her feel nice? God, the fact that this is costing me actual MP is so rough. Okay. There we go. Drop. I haven't seen any mice, you know? He was kidnapped by mice. This is like mouse land, where all they come from. Where are all the mice? I haven't seen them. Oh my god. Frog on a lily pad. That frog is riding a lily pad. I think it's a frog. Are you a frog? Oh my god, they're so cute! I kind of love that Sulfur has played this game. That makes me feel good. The positioning on this game is a little bit weird. Can I have some help? You gonna throw me some stuff? Drippy, come on! Throw me a bone, bud! There we go. I'll take it. We want some mana.
Woo! We won!
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's the big guy. I forgot about him. Mr. Big Man Floatin'. There have not been any rest points. What the fuck are you? Dangler fish.
Let's do it!
Reminds me of Drippy. Alright, you're really big. Do you do a lot of damage? You seem sturdy. Alright, you weren't too bad.
We did it!
Ba-da-ba. Dangler fish. You were worth a decent bit, though. We're gonna be rich when we come out of here. We're gonna encourage a whole new flood of people to go evacuate the sewers for pocket change. Like, damn, did you hear about that, like, 8-year-old kid that went down into the sewers and came out with $2,000? What the fuck was he doing down there? There's clearly money to be made in shit, I guess. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That being said, of course the waters down here are pristine. Fantasy world. Forgo strategy. Embrace sword bop.
We did it!
Don't say that you stabbed someone. Say that you bopped them with a sharp object. The police like it a lot better. Reading a sewer that ignores the purpose of a sewer. Yeah. I got a sandwich! I should make a sandwich. I mean, the point of a sewer is just to have a place for water to go through, right? Sure. This looks purple. Fuck. We're gonna have to remember this chest is down here. That's wild. You know what? Probably, the King's Wand will be able to open that.
Watch this!
I will be honest, I'm kind of glad that we've got this long stint in the sewer. It's giving my voice a little bit of a rest from the voices I was doing. It's been a bit since I tried to do a whole bunch of character voices.
Nito!
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Hello, floaty boy. Your reckoning has come. Yeah, doing a whole bunch of voices is fun, but like, I don't know what it is recently. It's difficult to just like read stuff out for a while. Hello, Surrender. How's the sewer sequence? Cleaner than you would think. Pretty low on problems, if I'm being honest. Thank you for the chocolate and the drink. What? How did I miss you? No, wait. There's definitely some kind of spell that gets used on these. And that's the second time a green chest has been out of my reach. There must be some spell to, like, bring them over to me. Alright. Save point. So, boss fight? Oh my god, it's bright! Ooh! That's such a big mouse! Holy crap! They are just huge.
Your Majesty!
Need a hand?
It's you two. Look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
Ooh.
The crook struck one. Oh.
The crook struck one. That feels like a Fable reference.
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
Hickory Dock. King Hickory.
That is one huge rodent!
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you?
No, we
Too slow!
Oh shit. What dramatic music? Am I fighting Ganondorf? Sleepy gets a compliment. Sleepy is an incredibly attentive and wonderful person. Sleepy, you make people's day better just by being there. You have a way of brightening up the room. You do it in such a soft way. Very sweet boy. Okay. Let's fuck up Hickory Dock. Ow! I'm gonna guess that it is this fight that I need to be using Go Wild for. Wow, he's kind of murdering me. Yeah, Vega, that's typically what happens. A ton of you cowards just say nothing so that you don't get complimented. Oh my god. Did I defend? Did I defend in time? Come on, man, pull yourself together. Okay, so I have a specific familiar that can avoid that attack. Understood. I saw Big Rat Mouse and just had to say something. I'm pretty sure they said this is a mouse. Lamau, idiot. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Fucker. Ah. Hickory dock, you bitch. It sucks so much that, like, the familiars share HP with me. Is there any way for me to dodge that? It doesn't seem like it. I didn't get my psych up. Vega is one of my favorite and bestest people in the world, and he knows it. Ooh. There we go. Vega is a beautiful and wonderful soul, and I'm happy to have them in my life. And nothing they say or do will ever change that. I have a feeling that I'm supposed to be doing something different here, but that's okay. Got him! This is why we get provisions.
Nino!
Got him. That's a lot of XP, let's go! Big levels, big levels. You dirty rats, I'll get you next time. Nickers, he got away! He got another stupid catchphrase in before he left and all. Never mind that, Mr. Drippy. What about King Tom? You're right, man. We'd better see how he's doing. Your Meowjesty, are you okay? Oh, it's you. Come on, Kingface, pull yourself together. One's wand. One retrieved it from the villain who purloined it. Your Meowjesty? Nickers! 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 Your Meowjesty! Your Meowjesty! Is he dead? Is he fucking dead? How are you, Surrender?
The Zodiacs are assembled, Your Radiance.
I thank you all for attending. Very well. I hereby call the council to order.
The
You are all
Zodiarcs.
doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination of the pure-hearted one.
Excuse me.
Come before us, Dark Jinn.
You summoned me, White Witch.
Oh, that's the White Witch.
Drop it.
Hold on. Sneeze. Sneeze in my nose. Hi, Runa. Hi, Shy. Hi, Kaji. Lemon. Fuck you. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I am Chromatic Edda. I am a fuck spirit with big feelings, plays everything cute and cool and full of heart. Thank you, Sleepy. And we're playing Ni no Kuni, and I guess this is the White Witch that is in the title. I should have seen that coming, perhaps. She's dressed in very white clothing. And then, apparently she summons the Dark Djinn. How was Elden Ring? Did you get all of the things that you needed to assemble the special godly gift card? Ugh.
It is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
On one condition.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the council. I have no need of your aid.
Mouse.
He thinks himself our equal. What gives him the right?
That man is a
You
mouse.
guys are very brave.
To presume to give us orders?
Babbling fools.
Isn't this like the great evil of the land?
Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
I love that her colors
It
change.
shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
Okay. Runa, what in Elden Ring do you even need to be to start the DLC? Do we know? Also, make sure to take care of yourself after stream. You stream long, you need to rest. Get yourself some food. Go take a shower. Do stuff. Thank you for bringing your people by. If one thanks you once, one thanks you 1,000. Okay, so he's not dead. Alright, that's fine. No idea. Excellent. You saved one's life back there. Looks like you're feeling a bit better now, eh, your Majesty? But you weren't kidnapped after all. It's funny. My reasoning was a bit off. You don't think I'm losing my touch, do you, Ollie boy? I mean, he kind of left without saying anything. Imagine Mog's cocoon might be it. That would make sense, and that means that I need to finally do that area, because I've never fought Mog. I've never fought actual Mog. I fought Mog down in the sewers, but I've never been to the new Dynasty area thingy. Hi, Ark. Yes, Kissy Fishy's belt buckle, he does. This is a kingdom of cats and fish, but mostly the fish, I think, are food. I'm just glad the king is safe. That's the most important thing, isn't it, your Majesty? Yo, never mind all that. One is just perfectly livid that the villain Hickory Dock got the better of one. Runa, you just missed a boss fight with a giant meows. What the fuck? I'm gonna pretend that was on purpose. You missed a boss fight with a giant meows whose name is Hickory Dock. And all because the loss of one's enthusiasm led one to be caught catnapping. To think he managed to purloin one's greatest treasure. No, it is unforgivable. Rinya time. No, nothing is for free. It cannot be. But one's wand is back in one's possession now. That is the main thing. Now one can finally bestow it upon you. Thank you, your Majesty. Bring forth one's wand. It's so tiny.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
Yay.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one could hardly say no to one so very pure.
When you say you know who, you mean Shadar, don't you?
There's no need to say it out loud, is there? But yes, that is who
Your Majesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
one supposes so.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll see.
Look at him how he's holding it. I got a magic wand. Shadar de Mort. Yeah, Ark, did you see me play this game last week-ish? Week or two ago-ish? Now, for coming to one's aid in one's hour of need, let one also present you with some new magic. One hopes it will prove useful. Frostbite. Golly, thanks again, your Majesty. I can't wait to try it out. I'm gonna become the best wizard ever. Yo, really? Very eager, Arby. Do you know what? I think I've nailed it down. The word wizard has kind of become really intertangled with, like, D&D and Lord of the Rings and that kind of thing, like man in pointy hat. This is like... This feels like a... God, I do not have the words to describe this. It's a different sort of wizard. It's just like wizard as just someone who does magic, you know? Drippy looks an awful like Charlie from Smiling Friends. I haven't seen Smiling Friends, really. I saw, like, an episode, and I don't remember any of the names of the characters. The Windows Wizard. The Windows Wizard. Ah, like the kind of wizard that lets you install your programs. Yes. The magic of technology. In that case, there is a forest south of one's kingdom known as Golden Grove, and beyond it lies a vast desert. In the midst of that desert is the city of Al-Mamun. You must travel there next. Its ruler is somewhat... but never mind that. Rashad, one of the 4 great sages, once dwelled there, and still does, one presumes. To be fair, the wizards in Lord of the Rings and the wizard deity are wildly different. This is true, and the wizards in Lord of the Rings are just straight-up angels. But still, you get my meaning, like the presentation of it. Those installed wizards are magical. Hey, is that the thing? The great sages? You mean the proper mighty wizard? Oh. The great sages? You mean the proper mighty wizards Alicia used to be one of? Alicia? If you wish to expand your magical knowledge, one is sure the aid of the sages will prove invaluable. Really? Thank you, your Majesty. Righto! It's off across the desert to find us a great sage then, is it? Tidy! Al-Mamun, here we come. Alright, goodbye. Come on, Drippy! Man. What do you suppose he's thinking about when he sprints along like that? What's in his head? Not much, I'd wager. He's not quite head empty, but he's definitely, like, thinking of something that isn't important. Yo, can I take things from people's hearts now? Did you know the Great Tug-a-Tail tournament soon? I can't wait to give everyone a licking. What's Tug-a-Tail? What? What kind of person doesn't know what Tug-a-Tail is? Me, I guess. Haven't you heard of it, Mr. Dippy? Drippy, sorry. Of course I have, mun. Tug-a-Tail is the most popular pastime in all of Ding Dong Dell. Wow, it's a pastime in all of one city? That's right, and there's a big tournament soon. It's my chance to finally prove myself. I didn't win a single match last time, but I can't wait to try again. Can't wait, eh? There's marvelous. I'm gonna put on the performance of a lifetime. I suppose I'd better start practicing. Mr. Drippy, do you think? I most certainly do, Ollie boy. Overflowing with enthusiasm he is. Wow, we're just gonna take this boy's enthusiasm. We don't even need it for anything. We're just like, wow, you have a lot of that. Can we have it? I sure would appreciate having it instead of you. I don't suppose you'd mind if we borrowed some of your enthusiasm. Borrow it? How can you borrow it? Sounds pretty strange to me. Yeah, who cares? I'm curious. Go for it. Thank you. Okay, just hold still a moment. Hey, cart. And now I have enthusiasm. How strange. My chest feels all fluttery. Anyway, I'd better think about practicing. There's another one. What do you have? Do you have enthusiasm? Ah, another fine day, and soon I shall be off to work. Boy, you sure are full of beans. What? What does that mean? What line of work are you in, mister? You just ripped that poor cat's heart out of its chest, wild game. It literally let me. Hand it over, that thing, your enthusiasm. Nice Dark Souls reference. Me? Oh, I'm just a simple woodcutter. Ain't your job a bit dangerous, what with all the beasties roaming around outside town? A little perhaps, but there's a shortage of wood here in Ding Dong Dell. If I don't go out and work my hardest, our dear town will suffer. What's a little danger compared to that, What an answer! There's heroic! Oi, Ollie boy! Uh-huh, he's got enthusiasm to spare, huh? Ho ho ho, you flatter me! This may sound a little odd, sir, but would you mind if we borrowed some of it? Of course not. Anything. Is the volume okay, guys? By the way? It's like, I don't know, the music's been swelling, and I feel like it's very loud right now. Can you guys still hear me okay? Soul beans must be sentient burrito. Edda is always full of beans. I actually haven't had beans in a bit. I could, tomorrow, go get myself some beans. Some, the Beanie Weenies, that one. Music is a bit loud, but I still hear you okay. Okay, just let me know. I can turn it, I can knock it down a touch. Thank you. Hang about, Ollie boy. You've already got some of that in your locket, ain't it? You can't hog it all to yourself. Go and share the bit you've got now with someone in need first. There's a good lad. Don't tell me what to do. I'm the wizard. There we go. That'll be fine. I never had Beanie Weenies brand. Are they good? I really like them. They're super good, honestly. And you know what? I hate to say it. Put them on some toast. By themselves, on toast, in conjunction with a lot of different foods. Pretty damn good. Good food. Good soup. Alright, we need to stock up a bit, and I need to get Runa a new sword. I'm taking care of the gremlin. Wait, didn't I already get one of these? Hold on. I might not need that. I did a bounty recently. Yeah, there we go. Are there shields that you can give me? Interesting that it lets me purchase items from here that I can just get elsewhere. Actually, hold on. What can I sell? Nothing that's so pricey it's worth selling. Bah. Bum ba dum ba dum. Aw, you looking heartbroken, buddy. Oh, my poor befuddled brain. Everything seems such a bother. Is everything okay? Ever since I woke up this morning, I just haven't been able to bring myself to do anything. What are you talking about? You got yourself dressed, you got your satchel, you're walking around town? Nothing seems worth bothering with. Nothing at all. Oh, come on, man, there's plenty to be worth doing. Washing your face, brushing your teeth, and having a bit of breakfast for a start. But all those things are so bothersome. Can't I just leave them till later? I don't know what time it is, but I don't think it's like 7 a.m. But if you leave them until later, when will your day ever begin? Exactly! And if you don't get things done, they just keep on building up until you are in a right old pickle. Really? But I just can't be bothered. That's the ordinary lazy bones there, man. That's broken-hearted boyos had every drop of enthusiasm sucked right out of him. There we go. The procrastinator. God, if only a small child with a cape could implant the desire to do things into my heart. That would be magical. We can give him back his get up and go. He'll stop putting things off and start getting on with them again. What? Yep. Here. Give heart. Here you go. However, we described that other man as being full of beans. So, like, maybe beanie weenies are the secret to enthusiasm? Surrender, you need to test this for us. We need some beanie weenies. Stat. Suddenly, I feel wide awake and full of life. Neato, so you really weren't lazy at all. After all, you were just broken-hearted. Maybe that's me. I'm not lazy, I'm just broken-hearted. Ah yes, the small child wizard that removes depressive procrastination. So loud. I was? Yes, but this is terrible. I haven't eaten my breakfast yet. That's why my stomach is rumbling. And there are the fields to tend to. Whatever have I been doing? Not a lot, pal, not a lot. Drippy! Drippy, shut the fuck up. Stop. You don't get to talk to people anymore. This is not how you communicate with depressed people, Drippy. This man really be like, what have I been doing all this time? And Drippy's like, you've been being a drag on society. Just an absolute pimple. So it would seem. Well, I am awake at last, and it seems I have you to thank. Here, it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. Got some bread. Let's get this bread. There we go. I got stamps. Ooh. Oh my god, there's fish on this one. Fishy, fishy. You know what I wish? A pimple on a dragon society. Hold on, I have an idea. We're about to go on a long journey. You know what we need, guys? We need the upgrade that lets us move fast on the map. I say, dear boy, by the cut of your jib, I'd hazard a guess at you being a traveling man. What? And a jolly fine occupation it is, too. Are you a traveler too, sir? He seems kind of like he doesn't belong in this world. Very shrewd, dear boy, I am indeed. Inherited a pretty pile from my maiden aunt and decided to travel the world, don't you know? Don't you know? Well, hey there, boy! I be traveling the world all over, don't you know? Blimey, it's alright for some, eh? Spare gilded for a struggling fairy aristocrat. There's a gent. Ha ha ha! Very droll, dear boy, very droll. But I'm not just poodling around handing out alms to the poor, don't you know? I'm writing me memoirs, you see. A sort of traveling diary, you know the kind of thing. You really should read it. It's cork and stuff, don't you know? Here, it's just oh, I say, don't you know? It must be dash it all, don't you know? It's not here. It's ballywallop and grown legs, don't you know? You've lost your diary? Yes, I rather think I have. I must have left it somewhere, damned fool that I am, don't you know? Oh, this really is the absolute limit. My literary legacy gone. All gone, don't you know? There's tragic, poor bloke. You reckon we should offer to help? Sure. Bum 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 bum. Don't worry, mister. We'll help you find it. You will? Oh, I say, that really is awfully good of you, don't you know? Ain't it just? So where did you last see it then, eh? Well, now, let me see. I rather think it might have been when I sat down by the river northwest of here to compose a little vignette, don't you know? The river northwest of here. The water of that babbling brook was poetry itself, so I plopped myself down on the little island in the stream and set to work, don't you know? So you think that's where you might have left it, huh? Certainly a possibility. Lovely little spot it was. Small island, couple of trees, jolly pretty, don't you know? Got it. Okay, we'll go look for it for you. You're a saint, dear boy. A veritable saint, don't you know? Sorry, I got really obsessed with that for a little bit. Hi, Scorsese. How are you, Panda? Can other people see Drippy or just the player character? In this world, people can see Drippy. In our world, no one can see Drippy but us. Wait a second, what am I doing? I need to get that upgrade first, so I move faster. Scorsese, you wanna blep? Scorsese! Hey Scorsese, do you wanna play Hellcard again sometime? Scorsese! Scorf! Scorsese! Oh, I got a ring on my medallion, my amulet of feelings. That be nimble. Alright. Who else can I help? Oh, it's you again. I think I'll just go home and have a nap. Whoever's gotten into you, this is no time to be sleeping. Oh, is this your wife? You cute. Oh, do be quiet. Is everything okay? It's my wife. She was such a busy bee until recently. But now all she wants to do is sleep. She hasn't done a jot of work in days. But it's all so tiring. The cleaning, the washing, the shopping. Ugh. I'd much rather be having a nice doze than struggling to get through all that. Me too. Would you listen to her? Whatever happened to the determined young woman I married? You suddenly got tired of it all, huh? That's right. How could my dear dedicated wife have become so lifeless? She must be broken-hearted, huh, Mr. Drippy? She must, Ollie boy. And missing a healthy dose of enthusiasm unless I'm very much mistaken. Okay. Don't forget now, Ollie boy. Enthusiasm and fast. Isn't there... Hold on. Is there some enthusiasm here? Do you have some? Have you come to volunteer for a task? If so, be careful. It can be very hard if you're not properly prepared. Thanks for the tip. Are you here to volunteer too? Indeed I am. I wanted something I could really get my claws into, so I've signed up for a bounty hunt. All by yourself? Jeepers, that's awful brave of you. There's no need to worry, provided you're careful. I just want to do my bit to protect the peace of Ding Dong Dell. And on top of that, I'm just full to the whiskers with fighting spirit lately. I can't wait to get out there and lick a baddie or two. Full to the whiskers, is it? There's marvelous. How's that for enthusiasm, eh, Ollie boy? Oh, you mean... That's right, your friend... Excuse me. Our friend here's got enthusiasm to spare. Go on, ask him if he'll give us a lend of it. Sure. Excuse me, would you mind awfully if we borrowed some of your enthusiasm? Borrow some? I'm surprised that such things are even possible. But if it's in my power to lend, then by all means. Thank you very much. So here's my theory. Asking someone to borrow their enthusiasm, that's just like a thing you say where you're like, you know, wow, you seem enthusiastic, can you give some of that to me? No one takes it literally because that's dumb. It's clearly just like, I wish I was more like you. My theory is that this has to do with the way the Japanese language works, and that the word they used in Japanese is literally the kind of work that's like, can you give me this thing to have, you know? Because there are, like, for example, there's different ways to say, I want that. There's, like, I want that thing, and I want to do this thing. The word want is different, depending on how you intend to use it in that context. So I bet, in the original language, they were using, like, a literal, can I have this thing, type of syntax. And that's why they're like, I don't know how I could do that, but sure. Alright, give me your heart. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Oh my, I feel even better than before. I'm off to hunt that bounty. Prepare to die, fiends. The face of a killer, chat. Give heart. Oh, her eyes lit up a little bit. That's cute. Oh my, whatever am I doing? My dear, how do you feel? Darling, oh goodness, what am I doing standing around like this? I was about to do the shopping, wasn't I? If I don't hurry, we won't have so much as a scrap of stale bread to eat this evening. Oh, my dear, dear wife, back to her old self again. Thank you so much. Here, please, you must accept this. Oh my god, sir, can I help you more? Do you have anything else you need me to do? Can I, like, I don't know, dust your house or something? You need me to tend your garden? You need me to just, like, look pretty on your porch? I'll do it. God damn. This man pays well. That is the easiest quest in the world. I just had to walk 2 feet to the left and get some enthusiasm from a cat. There we go. Excellent, well done. My work here is finished. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I think just because we can, I'm going to grab... Does this guy have more permanent employment? Sleepy, I found him first. I am in more direct need of a sugar quest giver. Okay. Take heart. Can hire us both, the more help the better. You know what? You're not wrong. He seems like he's got the means. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We are 3.5 hours in. I'm gonna take a break, like 20 minutes. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna do some rummaging for my lost PS3 games, because I definitely had like double the amount that's on my shelf, and I don't know where they went. It could just be, again, that they're in, you know, shoeboxes in my parents' house. I'm gonna take a quick peek around to stretch my legs, and then I'll make some, like, toast or something. And after that, we will be back with more Ni no Kuni. So, controller. It's dropped. It's dropped. Gravity took it. Excuse me. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out. I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon. Hello. Pizza Fox, how'd you know? Hi Sus, hi Soph. That's actually crazy that you're calling me Pizza Fox right now because I did, in fact, go get my cold pizza from yesterday and I'm eating that. Did I miss anything? Soph, I'm sorry that you got woken up by the heat. Okay. So first of all, I'd like to say something. Second of all, I did not find additional PS3 games in my wandering. I found a shoebox that had actual shoes in it, which apparently some mice had gotten in there at some point and made a little nest because it was full of things that were not supposed to be in there. I didn't find any mice, but I did find indicators that mice had been there. So I emptied that out. I rooted around underneath my bed and found a lot of dust. I pulled my fuzzy blue slippers out of there. Did you guys know I have blue slippers? They're super fuzzy. Hold on, I'm gonna put them on. I don't give a fuck. They're soft as hell. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Ba. I think I solidified my desire to get Waffle House after stream if I can still be awake enough. Put them on my feet. Damn. Fuzzy blue slippers acquired. Like one tiny sharp bit that stabs me, but that's okay. Your house has my free friends, yes. And then yeah, I decided to go and get the leftover pizza from yesterday. So I'm having cold pizza. Are we ready to continue? I always miss Soph existing. Soph, how out of it are you right now? Okay, so there's an island at a river where a rich dude left his book. Didn't I do this? Why is it not listed as complete? There we go. The northwest of Ding Dong Dell. EP, okay. Are you too EP to hang out in VC for a bit and be an absolute eeper? Is your fever dream restricted to Austria instead of the internet? Here we go, Ollie boy. Now our adventure can really begin. You even got yourself a proper wand and everything. I bet you were excited, eh? I sure am. Yeah, that was important. Thank you for bothering me with that. I'm not ready for VCM in bed. Okay, that's fair. I hope you get some good sleeping. Why are you running away? Oh, he was terrified of me. As well he should be. Alright. River, island, little trees, right? No, why are you so fast? Bird, damn it!
Come on!
Wow. Why is the music faster?
We did it!
Is it just me or is the battle music faster? I got 2 XP, let's go! I can travel through the bushes, and it would be harder to spot. Alright, there's an island with some trees on it. Oh, I can just walk across the river. Interesting. There's something on the ground over here. That's a diary, that is. I bet it's one that old Posho said he'd lost. You're right. Come on, let's take it back to him. And the Traveler's Diary. Compliment Soph. Soph is so pretty. I don't know how often you've been called pretty, Soph. I know that you've been called cute all your life, and that's because you're fucking adorable. You're also very pretty. Wonderful girl. Looks very good.
Come on!
That doesn't count as it calling me cute because I said pretty. Do not normally walk on water. Not typically, no. That isn't a pastime of mine.
Nito!
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I also want to say stuff. I didn't say this last night because I was too busy suffering from the cold shower. But I don't know if I've already forgotten what I said. Did I say I didn't want to or just that I didn't? I didn't say this yesterday because I was suffering from the cold shower.
Watch this!
I hope you get to... What's the word? Exhibit your fashion one day. I bet you got some fancy clothes in there. I did a cold shower. I've had those. Yeah, it was my bet. Badger dared me to take a cold shower, and after I did it, she gave me food money. Mm-hmm. Okay, we go back and give this guy his book, and then he pays us giant fuck tons of money. I would love to see some of your cooler clothes sometime, Soft. I bet you've got really good stuff in there. How did you prove the legitimacy of the deed? I don't know, I guess people just take me at my word for things, because they know I don't lie. I came back and I sounded like I was suffering, so I guess they just kind of took me for my word. Here you go, sir. Is this your diary? Oh, I say, it bloody well is, yes. Capital. You really are a lifesaver, dear boy, don't you know? That's okay. I'm just glad it turned out to be where you said it was. I sure hope you don't lose it again. I most certainly shan't. Certainly not, don't you know? I'd say you deserve a reward for coming to the aid of the party, what? Here, don't you know? Ooh. Yeah, basically you shouldn't really buy anything in town, because you'll just get better stuff from doing the side quests. Literally, the shops are just for if you don't want to do the side quests. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Who takes the giant's tooth? It's you, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think that's everybody. Yeah. By the way, in case anyone was curious, cold showers suck. Adventure! Behold our overworld, mighty land in which we dwell. Cold showers are hell? They are, they suck. Oh my god, you've got my problem, Soph. You've got long hair, so you know what a cold shower does.
Come on!
Thank you for the head pet, Sleepy. There is a hidden debuff that people with long hair suffer from during cold showers.
We won!
Thank you for the chocolate. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Really? You want to fight me? I'm level 9 or something.
Watch this!
Wow, good fight.
We did it!
At least the sense of progression in this game is pretty good. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. He roll. Golden Grove. Forest aplenty. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Here we are, Golden Grove. A quick stroll through here. It will be up the other side and into the desert in no time. Tidy. Jeepers creepers, just look at those giant mushrooms. It's so different from the deep dark wood. You are not wrong, Ollie boy. It's another type of woodland altogether, this is. No offense to old Tree Face, but the soil by here is just better. Proper fertile it is. The trees are weighed down with fruit and nuts all the year round. That's why they call it the Forest of Plenty. See, how does that make sense? How does a forest directly next to a desert have more nutrients in the soil than a rainforest? How is that? That doesn't make any sense. The Forest of Plenty, huh? Ah, it's been a while since I dropped by. There's nostalgic. All the fairies this old place is. Shall I give the boys a shout? Yes, please, Mr. Drippy. Oi! How do, boys? Anyone about? It's me, Drippy! Excuse you? Nobody's home. What? A welcoming committee for the Lord High Lord of the Fairies. Something proper weird is going on, mun. No fairies in town and none in the forest neither. What's happened to them all? Maybe we should go deeper into the forest. We might be able to find out more there. Well, since we're going that way anyway, let's just push on through to Al Mamoon and see what we can see, shall we? Stole the nutrients, that's why the land is barren. Slurps up your nutrients. Okay. Boy, I sure hope we get to meet some of your fairy friends, Mr. Drippy. No, turn off. Alright, we save. What have we here? We explore the forest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! What is he doing? What are you doing? Sore boar.
Let's go!
Okay. He wobbling at high speed. Belly buster. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure there's an undead enemy in this game, by the way, that is called the Ex-Girl Fiend. Yo, thanks for the help. Ow! Oh my god! That's so much damage! He was not fucking around.
Nito!
Damn, Days was tough, Days was. Runa fighting a pig, as it should be. Got a sandwich. What does the sandwich do? Stores 100 HP. I see, I see. I need to go save. I don't want to use items when there's a full heal right here. Love me some stale bread. Stale if you're lucky. If you're lucky, it's just gonna be stale. Can we talk about how this game is really pretty? What the fuck is that? You aren't a pig.
Come on!
Would you rather wall chicken or ancient chest sandwich? What is wall chicken? Is that a meme I don't know? I was gonna if you attack around. Oh, that wall chicken. Okay. I would definitely eat the wall chicken. At least there's probably more nutrients in a whole ass chicken. You know what I mean?
We did it!
Like, imagine how much nutrition is in an entire rotisserie chicken versus this sandwich. Oh, come here. Wait, you're running from me. Are you valuable?
Let's go!
Ah, what does Blunt do? Huh. Bugs are known for eating rot anyway? Well, if we're eating it, then it's not rot, it's food. Hee hee. Nice miss, idiot. Monkey.
We did it!
Monkey victory. Got a sundae. Those mushrooms gave me a sundae. Oh god.
Let's go!
Oh my god, he's coming after me. Oh my god. Ah! Spell. Fireball. Gotcha. Roast pig. Nailed it. Good combat. Good fight. Monkey. Oh. It's probably gonna stop me and be like, wait, we need to go a different way to check it. Oh. No, the path actually just ends. Okay. If a chicken eats an apple and you eat the chicken, do you get some of the apple power? That depends on how quickly you eat the chicken. Because if you eat the chicken too late after it eats the apple, then all of the apple power has been absorbed into the chicken. You know, it's like power sustenance levels are a little bit like nutritional levels. When you digest things, you're taking out the nutrition of the thing that you're eating, and you're discarding what's left behind. If you don't eat the chicken soon enough, the apple power will be out of its system, and you will just be left with apple detritus, which is not nearly as good. You have to take that out of the chicken before you eat it. Bum, bum, bum. Good question, though. Oh. Hi, Moose. What all I missed? We helped the King of Cats beat up a giant mouse. These giant mushrooms are blocking the way, Mr. Drippy. What should we do? Oh, since I told you, just like Edda, let's go! Stop nose. Yeah, there was a giant... Soph, you'll probably want to hear about this since you like mouse friends. We had a boss fight against a giant mouse king, and his name was Hickory Dickory. No, Hickory Dock. Hickory Dock the mouse. Wait, Sus, did you and Soph have a disagreement about the presence of apple power in chickens, so you came to me to arbitrate? What do you mean? Jump on the flippin' things, of course. Huh? But won't they break? Nah, man. It'll take more than a slip of a lad like you landing on them to finish off these formidable fungi. You'll be fine. I'm simply inquiring, but yes. Sleepy, can you shout out Moose, please? Answer to the kids digest so no unless you eat stomach. Mm-hmm. Now, sus as you as professional fox smart. Is it because I'm known for eating chickens? I haven't had a full rotisserie in a while. Oh my god, what are you? Oh my god, it's Incy. As a forest creature, you should have first-hand knowledge of how much power you gain from eating animals. It's true, I do have that. I've had deer jerky before. You've had moose jerky. Well, as a Canadian, don't they exile you if you don't eat moose at least once? Ow. There's no way that you're strong against fire, right? It used to be, but they loosened the requirements.
We did it!
Let's give a little bit of a hippie hop. Oh shit. What are you? Ollie boy man, it's a blinking robot. Looks like it's been lying here for a while like. Well, it's not gonna help us get through this forest. Best to just leave it there for now, ain't it? Giant robot. Okay. Stop trying to eat moose. Yeah. Fantasy robot. Oh my god. I don't want to go down there. Why did they give it googly eyes? That's so terrifying.
Let's go!
I hate the way this thing is looking at me. Should I go back to town and buy some healing items with the fuck ton of money I have? I think we'll do that. I'm gonna make a quick detour. Sorry, guys. We're gonna walk all the way back to town. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, it's an actual Runa. No, it's not.
Let's go!
Oh my god, he's wearing a Runa suit. There we go. Runa learns Smash Hit. Eddie employed Runa to bully Runa. Sometimes these things happen. Speaking of money in games, Easton called me a kleptomaniac in Elden Ring. Were you behaving like a kleptomaniac? I cannot immediately discount Easton's opinion on things. I had 999 Rowan fruit in my inventory and 413 in storage. Oh, so he wasn't using it correctly. So it was just Eason misusing terms, as usual. Yeah, that's just not being a hoarder. There's nothing kleptomaniac about that. I will rule in your favor, Moose, since clearly I have been elected the arbiter of disputes on certain things. I am taking your side. Excuse me. If you kill someone to take their stuff, does it count as theft? Yes, it does. I need to go to the general store. She does not sell sandwiches. I need to level up my buddies. Iced coffee. I'll buy you some iced coffee for you, Sus. There, that's Sus's coffee. Are there any chests in here? There are! Ma'am, I'm gonna be opening this. Ba-bam! Give it to Soph, and use it. No, doesn't Soph need to go to bed? Soph woke up too early. She's trying to unheat her room. She doesn't need coffee. If Soph got coffee, I would kidnap her. She would be forced to hang out with me in VC. Hold on. Before I forget, I just said I was gonna do it. God damn. I need sleep, only coffee. No, you need sleep. You need sleep and you know it. What do I want? We want some more evasion. Take a whole bunch of ice cream. There we go. Red hot golden chalice filled with coffee. So is the coffee hot or just the cup? Important questions that I'm asking of my Twitch chat at midnight. 10 past. I am avoiding combat with these tiny birds because they do not give me XP anymore and in fact are worthless. Okay, I now have like 20 fucking loaves of bread. We should be fine. Up, up, up. Let's go. Through the woods. Red. It's so difficult to sneak up on things in this game. Here. Runa, take care of this. Oof.
We've won!
I desire 35 pounds of cookie dough. Me too. Can someone bring me some cookie dough ice cream, please? I would really appreciate it. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. God damn, 31 damage to the boar. Do you like cookie dough, Sleepy?
We've won!
That was a decent amount of XP. You know, sometimes it pays to beat up wildlife. Sometimes it pays, and sometimes it really pays. What are you? Hello, critter. Worker bumbler. Fuck you. Take this! My blade of blade!
We've won!
I know that Sulfur and Vega are definitely gone at this point, because they've got movers early in the morning and they need to get stuff ready, but I'm just gonna transmit this through the void. I love both of you. I hope everything's going well. I can go straight here. Not typically my style, but... Monkey! Big damage. Big damage from Tiny Monkey. Gotcha, Sleepy. Sleepy got by Little Fox Spirit. Don't square up to Little Fox Spirit. That's a fight you can't win. Soph has been trying for like a year now. Wink, 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 wink.
Watch this!
I will win. Oh, you think so?
We've won!
I should take bets on who will win the final confrontation, Soph or Little Fox Spirit. Doopa, 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 doopa. Oh my god, this dungeon is huge. I don't like this. There's so many little cubbies. There's so many little cubbies, we're definitely gonna have to come back through here on some kind of errand. What? What if they team up? What, Soph and Sleepy?
Come on!
Perhaps with their powers combined, they could defeat Little Fox Spirit. What? Oh no, it's using halitosis on me. My god, he exploded. Murder! Oh, thank god. I was not poisoned. That's all you can really ask for in life, is not to be poisoned. Unlike Bun. Bun got food poisoning the other day because he ate bad tuna. And after realizing that he was food poisoned, he kept streaming. Because he's crazy. I don't know if y'all heard about that. He ate bad tuna, found this out during stream and then kept streaming. Okay, I think this is probably a side road. It's another Runa.
We can do this!
This is the larger Runa. That explains why I'm winning against this larger, scarier Runa, is because if it's large, it isn't Runa. It's an imposter. You see what I'm saying? God. Are you all that's over here?
Let's do it!
Pop. Get better at being alive, idiot. Neither rain nor snow nor olden tuna shall stop Bun from their appointed rounds. It's true. Do you think if we shout Bun out, we can summon them? Sleepy, can you shout out Bun? Do you know the name by heart? God, this is all that there is. Fucker. Oh no, there's a chest here. Sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Sleepy.
We can do this!
You fucking did it. I'm proud of you. Pop. I'm getting pretty good at this. Castlevania Wall Chicken got nothing on this game's chest sandwich. Sus was just in here talking about that. That's wild. I guess my enjoyers of the classics have similar brainwave patterns. No, pig! This is probably a dead end, too. Hello! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Why Castlevania Wall Chicken's so popular? I don't know. When I think of, like, meals that are stuck in, like, objects... Ow! I couldn't do... It's so fast. You, like... The speed at which you have to react to avoid special attacks is so fast. Whenever I think of, picking up food in games, I think of, like, beat-em-ups, you know? Got it. In the final second. I think of beat-em-ups where you'd throw a barrel, there'd be a chicken dinner underneath it. Sandwich. Iced coffee. Soph, do you, as the resident coffee drinker, Soph, do you drink hot or cold coffee?
Let's go!
I think about how in Craftopia Kevin thief dropped Kevin's egg. Kevin is human. I think of shoving a 10-course meal in your face mid-fight with a bandit like Elder Scrolls. That is the classic. I like cold more. I see, I see. Look at me go. Bam! I am the destructor of all your worlds. Not me genuinely forgetting the World Destroyer for a second. I got tender beef. Ooh. How tender. Good for cooking. Large area. Is there a chest over here? No, 'twas a ruse. Unless... There's no jumping on that mushroom. We'll have to look for another way around. Oh, I see. This is to give a shortcut back. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I see it. There are withered mushrooms that are going to become inflated at some point after we heal the forest, and that will provide for a quick way through. Excuse me.
We've won!
Excuse me. I got the hiccup belly. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Tara. Thank you for the drink and the head pats. Sleepy, please do the thing. Hello! How are you, Ghost? Okay, once again, withered as fuck mushrooms. I see, I see. How do I change your tricks? Oh, there we go. Sandblast. Ray of Light reached at level 20. Got home from work a bit ago. Let's go! You survived another day. Congratulations. Is rest on your agenda? Is this a brief visitation? You know what? It's most of our mana at this level. We'll equip Smash Hit. Why not? But rest while watching, yeah. We shall rejuvenate you with beautiful, whimsical fantasy stuff. Oh my god, he coming. Oh my god. We escaped. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You go to bed earlier than I'd like? How come? You have stuff to do tomorrow? Ow. I would love if I whipped out Smash Hit and it just atomized this guy. Oh, that's so much MP! I'm gonna be forced to go with family to do stuff tomorrow. That's so rough. I guess free food makes it work, but still, sucks a little bit. Ba-da-ba. We are wandering through a wicked wood. Ooh! I cast the spell. I get the thing. Hoarfrost Harpoon. I have not received yet a familiar who can use that. This looks important. I hope this isn't a boss fight. Hold on. And just in case this is a boss fight. There we go. I'm gonna go for breakfast, not lunch, because then I can maybe go to a restaurant in other city and get wings. Let's go. Wings? Chimkin wings? Jeepers, what is that? Heidi, it's a familiar egg! A familiar egg? But didn't you tell me that that familiars come from people's hearts? That they do, my lad, but not only from there. Familiars can be born whenever there is plenty of what you might call life force, see? The sky, the sea, the forest, the field, it doesn't matter where it is, Ollie boy. When enough life force builds up, out they pop. God, you can really see how much I'm rocking back and forth right now, huh? We're doing a lot of Rockies today. In fact, they can even be born from everyday objects if they're used long enough and loved hard enough. I know! Mad, ain't it? Wow, life force sure sounds powerful. So this egg is made from life force building up here in the forest, huh? There's quick you are. Life force is a mysterious and potent energy filled with wonder. But the results aren't always so magical. Sometimes instead of friendly familiars, wild and vicious beasties are born instead. There's no way that this is going to be a wild and vicious beastie, right? No shot. You mean the creatures that are always attacking us? The very same. And the only way to teach them not to go around attacking people is to fight back, ain't it? Don't look so worried, man. We don't kill the poor things. We just send them somewhere where they can't bother us for a while. Okay. I wonder what kind of creature will come out of this egg. I can't wait to see it hatch. Well, you'll be waiting a while, Ollie boy. Look at the bits of tree around the edge of it. All withered they are. Seems like the forest life force has taken a turn for the sparse. That must be why the fairies have all cleared it out too, eh? Sorry, but if things stay as they are, this egg ain't hatching anytime soon. Gee, that's so sad. There must be something we can do, Mr. Drippy. There is indeed, Ollie boy, and it's right there in your hand. Do I have to spell it out? All you have to do is cast a spell that can unwither the wither bits. Restore them to their former glory, if you know what I mean. God, I'm getting like... His dialogue is becoming like half tongue rolls. Sure, Mr. Drippy, let me see. A spell that can restore the withered branches to how they used to be. What? There we go. Wah, ba ba da. Heidi, look, Ollie boy, it's hatching. Witness the miracle of new life. Jeepers creepers, should we help or something? Oh my god. Neato, it hatched. We did it, Mr. Drippy. Aww. Aww. It likes me. Ah, there's beautiful. There's nothing like a good hatching to get me welling up. Hee hee, stop it, it tickles. I think he likes you. Haha, he's cute. Okay, little one, we have to go now. Enjoy your life here in the forest, won't you? Eh? You ain't taking him with you, Ollie boy. He only just hatched, Mr. Drippy. I can't let him come with us. It's too dangerous. Yeah, you've got a point, I suppose. Fair enough. Righto, little Lee. Look after you yourself, eh? Bye for now. Goodbye now, and take care. God, this is gonna be the boss fight. Goo? Oh, it's a seed sprite. Cute. Cutie booty. Sure, taking a newborn to battle is a good idea. I would. Sus would. If you're old enough to want things, you're old enough to earn things. The children yearn for the battlefield.
Let's do it!
I'm glad that we can all gather together and be cursed and dark about this wonderfully bright game. Don't you bite me. I'm not giving you permission. No, don't poison me. Pop, 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 pop. Pop.
Nito!
Level 11. I got some supple leather. That moment when you're thrilled to see how much a certain stat went up and then you realize it's your HP and it doesn't actually mean that much compared to the other stats because HP values are so bloated in JRPGs.
Come on!
Ba-da-ba-da-bam-ba-dam. By the way, I haven't said as much. I hope you guys are having a really good time tonight. I'm having a lovely time playing for y'all. I feel in good company tonight. Today was a good day. I'm happy to hear it. It's been very nice. You've been very nice. How about that? Boom! They never see it coming. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm building up my fortune again. My fortune that I spent on bread. Oh, he running from something. Oh, look who it is! It's the Littley from before! How do, young'un? Did he follow us? Looks like he wants us to follow him now. Is there something he wants to show us? I wonder, maybe he's found some of my fairy butties, eh? Buddies or butties? My fairy buddies. I don't know that he's old enough to see those. Speaking of fairies, he looks a lot more like I imagined a fairy would look than you do, Mr. Drippy. Oh, he does he? Well, that just shows what you know, doesn't it? The cheek! Yeah, the fairy buddy's cheeks. Look out, friend! Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I want to see how much damage Smash Hit does. Let's go! That was even after, that was after getting attack downed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
We did it!
Am I going to be unwithering these mushrooms? Where are we going? Are you taking me to the robot? He's taking me to the robot, isn't he? Oh, no, never mind. I was wrong. Boy, don't I feel foolish. Oh, there's something on the ground. Hey, this looks kind of familiar. Of course it does, you plunker. It's a page from the Wizard's Companion. I don't like you calling me words that I don't know. I'd like you to remind you that I'm like 7. My mom died last week. And I'm doing my best to be a wizard. Be respectful. Be nice. I can punt you across this whole forest. And it's finders keepers around these parts. That's the law of the forest. You know what I mean, just grab it. Neato. Quicken growth. Yerp. Give plants and flowers a great spurt of growth. Wow, I bet we'll never use this again after this area. Thanks for showing us the way. What's that? He said he reckons he could be useful to you, Ollie boy. Wants to tag along on our journey, he does. But he's just a kid. It's too dangerous. Ah, cheeky little so-and-so. Look who's talking, he says. He means you're just a kid yourself, ain't it? And he's got a point. He really said that? But... don't fret, Ollie boy. Creatures like him are born to be familiars. And traveling around with wizards like yourself is what familiars do, ain't it? Gee, I guess. Okay, you can come with us. You better give the little fellow a name then. That'll seal the deal. Make you officially his master-like. Sid. He is not a Sid. Saeed? No. Planter? Seymour. Seymour! Okay, who wants to be the fairy? Does anyone want to be the fairy? Tiny plant fairy? He's got a staff. He can't be sus. I can't make him sus because he's nature themed and I think sus would die. Hi, Koneko! Thank you for the drink. Koneko, do you want to be a little fairy? I found a little leaf sprite. Just a little forest critter. I'll just give him a generic name if nobody wants to be him, but... down if no one else wants to. You want to be the little forest sprite? Are you naming them all after different people in chat? Most of them. I didn't have anyone to name the monkey after. So the monkey's just named Monkey. I'll be a little fella. Okay, this one can be Sleepy. Nobody wanted to be the monkey, which is understandable. I'm not sure what this one is, so can't say anything. It's just like a little... It's like a little seed bud fairy. You know? Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. See, it's this little dude right here. He's just like a little leaf creature. Excuse me. I need to look at the wizard compendium. Hold on, I'll take a look through the list. I have a feeling that a lot of these... Thank you, Sleepy. I think a lot of these familiars are just critters that we can find out in the wild. With that in mind, let me look ahead in the wizard compendium. By the way, Koneko, have you played this game? You called the thing the correct name. The wizard compendium? That's the actual... that's the thing. Have you played this game? I just realized that you called it the specific actual name it has. Okay, this is Sleepy. Sure, thanks. What level is Sleepy? That's 3 whole familiars you've got now, ain't it, Ollie boy? And look at that, this one can evade attacks and all. Evade? Is that some sort of trick? Yeah, I suppose you could call it that. It's like defending, only you don't take any damage. The only thing is, it's proper quick, so you have to be a bit nifty with your timing. But then you're getting pretty tasty at the whole fighting lark, ain't it? In fact, I might as well let you in on another little trick of the trade while we're here. I know who Mr. Drippy is. Okay. Nice. I didn't know how many people would know this game. Mito, what is it? Well, what it is if you do an attack at the exact moment an enemy is attacking you, you'll hit back with what's known as a counterattack. If that works, your enemy will be so stunned they'll just sit there and let you whack them even more. IDA. You can tell when the perfect time to counterattack is because the little attack bubble down in the corner will flash blue. It sounds a little complicated, but I'll do my best, Mr. Drippy. Level 1! Fucker. Alright, so we just can't use Sleepy for a little bit, but we can equip him. Here. There you go. Double damage. I liked 1 more than 2. When you get to 2, you might understand. Okay. We will see. It's okay, Sleep. You'll get a lot of XP immediately. Send him into the fray. I can't do that. I share HP with all of my familiars. If I send Sleepy in and Sleepy fucking dies, then I will die. What is Drowsy drops? Soporific bubble send a single enemy to Dreamland. Terrifying. Hold on, let's give Sleepy some stuff. Evasion? Here's Sleepy. No magic attack. How about we build up some magic defense? Here you go. Sunday. Yeah. This is my first playthrough. I don't know anything about differences between the first and second one at all. Okay, let's see. I know there's ghosts here. Look. Where is it? Look, the ex-girl fiend. In time, all girl fiends and ex-girl fiends will turn into Grand Damned. It's just like, damn, look at the girl fiend! Oh my god, she's so cute. And you got the bonehead. Gotcha, Tara. Are there any cats in here? Yo! Aurora Lynx. Okay. Aw, these look cute. Aww. This is just called Sunshine. Oh my god. Sap Dragon, Flat Dragon, Scrap Dragon, and Nap Dragon. Oh my god, there's multiple... Oh my god. Soph, this is you. Soph, whenever we find this monster, if I get it to make it a familiar, this is you. That's a goddamn promise, Dragon. This can be creature. It is super cute. Is there... Oh, I just saw it. Wait. Feed Sprite. There we go. Yo. Vacant. Are all of these monsters you can get? I have no idea. Some of these are monsters that I have. I don't know which of these are familiars, and which of these are only enemies. There's one in particular I'm looking for. There's the Rabot. Anyway. Oh, Koneko, what's that? What did you type? Excuse me. Alright, I know what I need to do. A bunch of stars. Oh, you just actually typed a bunch of stars. I can imagine Pokemon getting a dex that looks like that encyclopedia. I wish. Alright, there's Sleepy. We can't use Sleepy though, we need Sleepy to get some levels first. Sleepy, you're moral support right now, okay? I wish Pokemon had such a stylish dex. Instead of just a dumb old list.
We did it!
Sleepy learned Water Bomb. They made physical ones with the CE of the game when it came out. I did not get it. I tried getting from eBay. They made physical versions of this encyclopedia? That sounds incredible. It looks so good. I would be sad if I didn't get one.
We won!
I think we need Sleepy to be like at least level 7 before we can use him in combat. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. We need to take a detour first because I want to clear the path. Surprise attack on Runa. Yaha!
Neo!
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam-bam. There we go. We're gonna save real quick. Look at them fluffing their probably paper-mache pom-pom faces. I'll send a link on Discord to an eBay of the book. Okay. Is it expensive? It's probably really expensive. Alright, I'm gonna guess before you send it. If this was like a limited run item for a Ghibli game, eBay listing $300. That's my guess. And now I can only be correct. I can be either correct, pleasantly surprised, or deeply, deeply shocked.
Watch this!
Watch this! Ow. The timing on that is so tight. Much like the muscles in my back. Thank you for the healing.
Neo!
Back. Bum. 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 I wish that I would be able to soon make use, there we go, of these thingies. Because those are definitely just transports. Okay, let me take a look at this Kaneko. $225 Oh my god, it's so pretty. $19 shipping. What's wrong with you? Is it super heavy? It's super expedited. Damn. Yeah, all these other copies of it are also about $250. Yeah. Look at the last pick, then look at yours in-game at that page. Okay. Where would it be? Beasties, I think? What's that? That looks pretty one for one. Yeah, that looks like a one for one. Yeah. That's incredible. I would love to have that. That's just like a thing to have, isn't it? For no other reason. It's just a reference book to the game. It would also spoil what all the spells are, doesn't it? That's super cool, though. Just for the pleasure of having it. You reminded me, I need to check something real quick. I'll be right back. Just real quick, sorry. Better do it now before it rains. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you, Sleepy. Where am I going? Forward. Onward! Forward to glory! It's an interesting choice for them to give you new familiars at level 1 so that you just can't use them for a bit. I wonder what the logic was for that. Hup, 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 hup. Time to meet the party and see how things goes. Oh, is that it? Are they just getting used to things?
We can do this!
Out. This game has a DS version and used the stylus to cast the spells. That makes a lot of sense. I was actually wondering why the spell markers looked like that, because it looks like something Okami-esque, you know? Like, you can even tell where the stroke is supposed to begin and end. DS or 3DS? Because DS is even more wild. Ba -da -ba -da -ba. DS, that's so crazy. I'm always so interested when there are multiple versions of a game on different platforms that are wildly different from each other. What platform did this originally release on? Was this PS3? This feels PS3. There's another JRPG I might play for you guys at some point called Eternal Sonata. Now that I have a PS3 splitter. Yes? Nailed it. I can play PS3 only games for you guys now. There's a couple games that I got on PS3 that are no longer exclusive. I think Resonance of Fate is what it's called. That one I had on PS3, and it's now released on Steam. Bring him up? Damn it. Cool. I had that for the PS3 and the 360, but got stolen? Aw, damn it. I'm sorry, Koneko. I've never really played it. I saw my brother play it a long time ago. Alright, what is this? This is looking a little rowdy. Look, Mr. Drippy, it's a fountain. But it's all dried up. Dearie, dearie me, this ain't too pretty, is it? But now we know what the problem is, at least. We do? Well, this is a spring of life, ain't it? It's what put the plenty in Forest of Plenty. The reason the fairies have scarpered in that tree and familiar egg was in... And the tree that familiar egg was in was all withered is because the spring by here is run dry. Of all the low moves, who would do something like this? Proper despicable it is. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? I've got a feeling in my lantern that the culprit is about to appear. He is? Trust me, mun. It's how these things always happen. Uh-oh.
See?
Is it another Guardian? Oh, Minotaur? Holy shit.
Oh! Jeepers!
Whoa. Gladiator. Guardian of Golden Grove. The Gladiator? He's big. Alright, that wasn't fair. Whoops. Wrong button. Good thing he shrank down for the fight, yeah. Life orb. Block. I'm running. I'm running. Well, oh, I'm beating him up. Oh my god. Bam, ba, bam. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why did I throw you out? Oh my god. I love how huge his horns are. Drippy, can you get the fuck out of my way? Ow. Bruh! You're not allowed to hit me during the shifting sequence. It's against the rules. There we go. Half health. Oh, he's got power tattoos. Oh, he's just gonna beat the shit out of me now. Oh my god. Why is he more intimidating without weapons? Ow. He's doing a lot of damage. He's easier than Hickory Dock, though, so far. Excuse me, can I have that, please? Thank you. Go wild! I'm going wild! Bam, 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 bam! Got a bad feeling about this Ollie boy. Looks like he's about to go flip it. Put your guard up, man, quick. What the fuck? What? How are you carrying that? What do you want me to do with that? Take this, you big bully. Bam. Boss fight complete. Soft, thank you for the chocolate. You made iced coffee with vanilla, sugar, and cocoa. Nice work, Soft. Treat yourself. You don't need an excuse. Also, neat boss. His horns were so big it was neat. Items. Spirit of the Glade. I got 300 mundos from that. Sleepy, you're level 7 now. Thank goodness that horrible creature is gone. That wasn't any old creature, Ollie boy. That was the guardian of this here forest. Guardian? You mean like the guardian of the woods? That I do. It's like I said, ain't it? Life force can make things pop up all over the place. And in places like this forest, the desire of the inhabitants to protect their home gives birth to a massive guardian beasties, see? Beasties like that when he fought over in the deep dark wood, and the lad we just met. I don't know if you noticed, but his eyes were proper funny. You think Shadar? I wouldn't be surprised if he had a hand in this sordid little affair. Drying up a spring is just the kind of low-down trick he'd play. Knickers. Well, the Guardian is back to his old self, but what are we going to do about the Spring of Life, I've been thinking about that, Mr. Drippy. We healed the tree the egg was in with a spell, didn't we? Did we maybe use the same spell to restore the Spring of Life? That's clever of you, Ollie boy. Reckon some of my brains must be rubbing off on you. You better try, my lad. Wow, that would be incredibly convenient. Wow. So nothing is ever a problem anymore now that we have this spell, right? I didn't even think about it, but yeah, this spell is literally rewinding time. What a story breaker. So this is the real Spring of Life. It's so pretty. It is indeed. And now the Guardian and the Spring are back to their normal selves. The fairies won't be far behind. Heidi. Neato. I sure hope we can meet some fairies the next time we're here. Me too, Wally boy. Me too. Right, to Alba Moon. Yes, sir. The purity at the heart of the spring has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. The Shepherd Boy and the Lazy Sun. This is such a perfect place to fish. It pisses me off a little bit that there's no fishing in this game. What do you mean? That's a bit of a walk. Right then, Ollie boy. I reckon there's some proper nasty monsters round by here. Don't try to be the hard man and take them all on. Just hurry up and get to Al Mamoon, ain't it? You don't tell me what to do. What if I want to be a hard whatever you said and fight the monsters? Ba-da-bam-ba-dam. Ba-dam-bam-bam. What is that? Oh my god, it's so fast!
Come on!
Cat. Pop. Dummy. You thought you could defeat me?
Neo!
I just killed the Guardian of the Forest! Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-bam, ba-dam-bam. Oh, Skeleton Man. If we catch a skeleton, should we name it Hooby? Going the right way? We are going the right way. No! Leave me alone! Fucker. Her bandit.
Watch this!
Pop. One down. Come here. You know what's kind of crazy? I feel like I played a different JRPG where you go straight from, you know, the safe grassy plains of the starting area straight into a desert. Wasn't Tales of Symphonia like that? Wasn't the second town in a desert? Or am I crazy? Sleepy learned Healing Tear. Aw, Sleepy, are you a healer? Excuse me. Restoring a small amount of health to one ally. Okay. Very good. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Whoa, pretty oasis. Damn, that really is a whole new world over there, huh?
We can do this!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nope. Don't you be using your attacks on me, I don't want to hear it. Hey, do you want to do something useful, buddy? Thank you. Monkey.
We won!
Ba-da-ba. It does seem like everything equalizes eventually. Alma Moon. Alright, what's this gonna be like? Alma Moon, Court of the Khalifa. Khalifa? Is it a cow? Cowman?
Here we are, Alma Moon. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's different from Ding Dong Dell, huh?
Well, of course it flipping is. It's slap bang in the middle of the desert for a start.
Mmm.
We see some midriffs. Very good, very
That's
good.
the babanas, innit? Babanas are what Alma Moon's famous for, see? You never eaten a fruit like it. Gorgeous they are. Tell you what, I'm starving. Fancy a babana split?
Really? They're that good, huh? Wow.
Too flipping right they are. This place was built on the babana trade. There's tasty fruit.
Okay, let's try some.
Before we go babanas, though, we should try and find... Before we go babanas, though, we should try and find this Rashad, ain't it? That's what we came here for, after all. You're right, we should ask around and find out if anyone knows him. Excuse me, sir, do you know where I can find the Great Sage Rashad? The Great Sage Rashad? It's a long time since he was called by that name. These days, you would be better to ask after Rashad, seller of babanas. Oh, that's convenient. We can kill two birds with one babana. I feel like they have different voices, but I'm not sure. Oh? He sells babanas? You mean he's not a sage anymore? Getting him to teach me about magic was our whole reason for coming here. There's worrying. Still, we were after a babana split anyway, so we might as well stop by and see what's what, ain't it? I guess. Okay, let's go find Rashad. We're gonna go find Rashad. Do you want to come with us? No? You want me to get off your property? Fuck you, I go where I want. I have money. What can I buy with my... Oh my god, it is you. Are there any chests in here? Can I rob you? Damn it. I'm enjoying your voices for all of them. Thank you. I like doing voices. Wow, what the fuck? Bone sword. Alright. I wonder. We'll come back in a bit, I think. Alright, we're leaving. Where do we go now? There's an inn over here. Oh my god, my man, you got... Woo! You've got a look on you, don't ya? I feel most refreshed and invigorated. There's nothing more magnificent than a visit to the spa after a hard day's work. You're goddamn right. Nice glass doors. Ooh, chest. Deep, deep, deep. I open. Ice cream. Salted ice cream. I'm taking your stuff out of your chest. I got strong coffee. Alright. Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream of Cat's Cradle establishments. We pride ourselves on our practicality and pricing. Crossing the desert is a most terribly tiring pursuit. I highly recommend a nice nap to recharge your energies. Okay. 20 money. Your custom is always appreciated. We hope you enjoy a nice nap at the finest inn in all the Summerland. Travelers weary from journeying across the desert sands know that a royal welcome always awaits them at the Palace of Pampering. You know, lady, you already got my money. You don't keep having to, like, oh my god. You don't have to keep selling me on this. Look at that! Your wizard's companion got all filled up with the memories of folks who've stayed by here before. 90! New pages! The more the merrier, eh? I got a new Regions of the World page. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That is right. We get map pages from staying at the inn. I like it when JRPGs give you bonuses for staying at the inn. They do that too in the Tales series. You get new skits. Sleepy skits. Did you know that the Tales series is full of little cutscenes between the characters called skits? Oh my god, I was just reminded of that. That's one of my favorite things about the games. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go. Chest. Oh, who are you? Collecting data in these arid climes can be a struggle even for the most dedicated scientist, but I think you'll find it pays dividends. Okay. 3 loaves of white bread. Out of curiosity, how good are the Tales games? Okay. I really like them. However, a lot of the time, the Tales games suffer from, like, a pretty practical plot. So the plot of Tales games are usually, you are good because you're good, there's people doing bad things because they're evil, and you are fated to save the day because you're the good guys. Like, Tales of Symphonia, which I think is the most well-known Tales game, the plot is literally your childhood friend is like an angel prophesied heroine who will destroy the evil demons. So, like, already, like, it's a video game, you know you're gonna win, but already, even in narrative, there's zero doubt that you're gonna win, right? That was a good one. It's a little bit difficult for me to play now, just because it's so old that it has a whole lot of really terrible cliches. I say terrible, just like, bounteous. It has bounteous cliches. The plot is incredibly easy to predict, I find, which is not its fault. You know, they weren't cliches when the game was made, but still. I would really recommend Xillia, which is, I haven't finished it, but I was really enjoying it when I was playing it, and I'm gonna be playing it for you guys on stream at some point. I really want to play Tales of Xillia for you guys. And also, Tales of Berseria is one of my top 10 games of all time. It is the best JRPG I've ever played. It's got really good gameplay. It's got an amazing story that is not just good versus evil. It has, like, a moral grayness to it, which I always find incredibly enticing. Like, in Tales of Berseria, you're just, like, playing as the bad guy, you know? Your character in Tales of Berseria is motivated entirely by revenge. And every character you meet is also motivated by some kind of revenge. And, like, I don't want to spoil too much, because I really recommend that you play Berseria. If you have any kind of chance to, you must play it. There are 2 separate people that I am having play through Berseria for me. but it's incredible, and it made me really sad about Tales of Arise. Because Tales of Zestiria, which came before, was just good versus evil, you are good so you save the day. And then Tales of Berseria came immediately after Zestiria, and Berseria was incredibly wonderful, and I was like, damn, maybe they're turning this whole thing around. Maybe we're gonna start seeing a lot more nuanced stories. And literally the first 5 minutes of Tales of Arise was like, we were a prosperous and peaceful nation, and then these guys came in and started fucking enslaving us for no reason, and they force us to toil in these mines for materials they don't even use. We don't know why they're doing this, they're just evil. I was like, okay, so no, there is no chance of nuance in this story, got it. And it just was unfortunate. The gameplay was fun. To sum up the answer to your question, I think the Tales games in general are really good. Even gameplay-wise, their gameplay is a lot more engaging than you might be expecting from a JRPG. They don't use turn-based combat, they use, like, combo systems in real-time combat. And it's really good. The story can sometimes be a bit lackluster, but let's see, what Tales games do I have? I have Tales of Hearts on my PS Vita. I have Tales of Xillia 1 and 2, and Tales of Graces on PS3. And then on the PC, I've got Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Berseria, and Tales of Arise, and Tales of Zestiria. So I've got a lot of Tales games, right? And even though I've only beaten Berseria, I have dabbled at least a little bit in all of them, except for Graces. I haven't played Graces yet, but I want to. That does make me wonder, actually, if I want to play Graces first for you guys. What if I just became a JRPG streamer? What if I went from variety to just JRPGs for a while? Because we've already got 2 long-form games, you know what I mean? There's only so much time in the week. But I'm already playing this, which is going to take a while. And then I'm also playing Yakuza Kiwami starting on Monday. That's going to take a while, because it's Yakuza, and Yakuza takes 1.5 years to beat. I took a little over a month to beat Yakuza 0, and I did a 14-hour stream of it. Got my time for Yakuza. Exactly. I got the whole series on discount. I might as well. But yeah. I don't want to commit to more than 2 long-form games at a time, you know? I'd be not able to come in for once. Oh, Oomphy. Oomphy, I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for the love, Oomphy. It's always nice to have you come by. Nice to see you. Take care, whatever's going on, okay? But yeah. I try to take at least 1 rest day a week. And then Sundays are always taken, so already I'm down to 5 days. 2 of those days are long-form days. Which leaves me with 3 days for collabs and anything else I want to do. Again, assuming that I'm streaming 5 days a week. Just busy, but it's okay. Okay. Well, take care of yourself, alright? Whenever you need a little bit of a rest, be sure to come by. I'll be happy to see you. So yeah. And I don't want it to be the case where, like, maybe I could do, like, an every other week thing, long form. Like, maybe every other Saturday, I just take a day, and we do, like, a 10-hour stream of some long form game. Maybe I could get through one that way. I wish I had that much time for stream. Well, I'm in a bit of an unfortunate situation, right? I'm a little bit of a mooch right now. Because I'm searching for employment, and once I have it, I won't have that much time for stream. It's tough. I'm always pursuing that goal, thank you, Sleepy. I'm always pursuing that dream of being able to just live off of doing this. There are plenty of downsides to having enough time to stream, you know? I'm in that middle ground where I currently have enough time to stream, but streaming does not pay my bills. So. But more to the point, yeah. My current plan, no more than 2 long-form games at a time, because I also want time for collabs, and I want time for whatever other miscellaneous things pop into my head, like if I want a sponsored stream or something. Maybe I'll reconsider that, I don't know. We'll have to see. But right now, I think that Yakuza and, well, I could also, like, skip a week every now and then. We'll see. I don't want to get caught in a trap where I go too long without playing a story game, you know? Because it's like, if I get 8 hours into a story game, and then we go a month without playing it... Zero, thank you! If we go a month without playing a story game and I forget where we're at in the story and how to play the game, then it's kind of like, do I just start over at that point? You know what I mean? Is this the bounty board? This is the bounty board. So, in all things, I am trying to find balance. A forest roller who lives in the eastern part of the rolling hills appears to be having some difficulty. A young woman in Alma Moon seems very worried indeed about something her husband has forgotten. Is it their anniversary? I bet it's their anniversary. An elderly merchant near the milk fountains in Alma Moon appears to be worried about something. Hate when I get back to a game and like, where am I and how do I play again? Yeah, exactly. So, even though there's so many games I want to show you, next week, I've already got a collab for next... I got 2 collabs for next week. Next week we're going to be playing Yakuza. I want to be playing this game at some point. I've got 2 collabs already on the docket. So that's 4 streams. And then my 2 rest days. Well, 1 rest day and Sunday, which is a social day. Leaves 1 day of wiggle room, you know? And I kind of want that 1 day of wiggle room to go to showing you guys a PS3 game, because Sleepy got me the splitter and I want to make use of it. So we might play Time Crisis or something. I bet that's a game that I could finish in 1 stream. I've got Time Crisis 4 on the PS3, and it's like an arcade rail shooter, and it's super fun. Very silly. I've more or less given up on a few games because I didn't have the energy to stream and barely touched them afterwards. Yeah, such a shame. Oh, what a rare treat. Well, no, I won't do that. Maybe it's a Discord stream. I'm thinking to myself. I also have Prototype, and I have Drakengard 3, and I know that Drakengard 3 is a game that a lot of people wish they could see more of. I'm wondering if we'll get a lot of people in for the Drakengard 3 stream. What? Oh no, I was thinking of something to myself about what games I could stream. Yeah, I have Drakengard 3. Which, for those of you who don't know, is kind of like a precursor series to Nier. Alright. Really? Yeah. So, I think it's in Drakengard 3 has multiple endings. One of the endings of Drakengard 3 has direct ties to Nier. Like Nier Automata. Wait, was the original Nier on PS3? Hold on, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look this up. I've already purchased 1 PS3 game, by the way, Sleepy. It's a game that I'm gonna have to, like, see if I can find the old games, because I don't want to buy too many games that I know I had at one point in case they're still at my parents' house. But I've already purchased at least 1 game to play on stream for you guys. Let me see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, bundle of PS2 Sony games. We're gonna open that for later. PS2 lot with shipping discounts. God, I don't have a working PS2 right now. I need to stop doing this to myself. Nier is a PS3 game. Okay. Nier for $15. You know, I know basically nothing about Nier, the original one. Unlike Nier Automata, Nier is a fantasy game, I believe. Oh my god, what the fuck? That is not the... that's not the official cover for Nier. Anywho. So to give Nier Replicant a go? I want... What is it? It's a custom cover that shows off 2B's assets. And they're just listing it on eBay. I want to play Replicant, but I never beat Automata, so I don't know if that's like a prerequisite. A pre-replicant, if you will. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Wonder what he's doing up there. I got a blindness be gone. Ooh, cow fountain. Oh my god, this is a milk fountain. Oh my god. That doesn't look correct. There's a woman. Are you the woman that's having, like, husband issues or whatever? A young woman in Alma Moon seems very worried indeed about something her husband has forgotten. It's definitely their anniversary, right? I mean, there's no way it isn't her anniversary. Oh, it's a tragedy! Oh, or it's his lunch. Oh, it's a tragedy! How will my poor darling dear ever survive? Something the matter, love. My soul, my one, my only dearest husband has traveled to Golden Grove in search of delicious mushrooms, but he's forgotten to take his lunch. Knickers, there's disastrous! Yeah, I guess it is kind of bad, huh? He must be real hungry by now. He must. Oh, he must. And the wild beasts of the forest prevent me from delivering it to him myself. Oh, whatever shall I do? Golden Grove, huh? That's the forest we came through, the one with all those giant mushrooms. That is, Ollie boy, the fertile forest of the fabulous flora and fauna. It's a proper good place to go in search of a bitter grub. Ah, so you're familiar with Golden Grove. Then I must make a most urgent request of you. It is a great inconvenience, I am sure, but this is an emergency. Okay, I'll take him his lunch, his obento. You want us to take it to Golden Grove? Sure, leave it to us. You will aid me in my hour of need, my little hero. Here, this is the lunch I prepared for my best beloved with all the devotion of a faithful wife. You must not be tempted to try it, no matter how delicious it may smell. It is a meal for lovers only. Lady, I would not, in 1,000 years, consider eating a meal that was made with love. But it wasn't for me. Because you see, chat, if you eat a meal with love in it, but the love wasn't for you, then it's like negative love, and it poisons your insides, and you get food poisoning 100% of the time. And also you lose a couple experience levels. A lot of people don't know this. I know these things. I got a lover's lunch basket. Aww. I am learning. I am happy that you are learning. Oh, this will never do. It is bad for business. Very bad. What's the matter, ma'am? The desert is filled with marauding boneheads. The traveling merchants who bring us fresh goods are being attacked. I fear that soon our lines of supply will be severed entirely. If only there was someone who could rid us of those skeletal scoundrels. Seems like they're in a proper pickle, eh, Ollie boy? Should we offer a helping hand? Bothersome boneheads. I'll help you, ma'am. I'll beat those boneheads for you. Come now, child. We are not in so much trouble that we need to send the likes of you to your doom. Ah, man, you don't understand. He's got me, Drippy, Lord High Lord of the Fairies, looking after him. He'll be right as rain. And what exactly will you do, little man? Gnaw upon their shin bones until they hop away? Hee hee hee. What? You? The flippin' cheek of it! Flippin' shin bones indeed. Ollie boy, our pride is on the line here. We need to batter these bony beggars good and proper. Sure, let's do it, Mr. Drippy. Sigh, very well. Defeat 10 boneheads. That will be enough to allow our suppliers to reach us. You got it, lady. Leave it to us. What? You have enthusiasm? What a weird thing to walk up to someone and say, I'm so sorry, I'll come back later. I didn't... I did not mean to be that poorly socialized. My mistake, ma'am. Man, it's like I'm an actual fox that just crept out of the woods, and I just don't know how to talk to people yet. Sigh, it's no good. I just can't be bothered. Leave me alone. What's happened to you? You were full of What is up with these people and beans? What? Why is beans your word for enthusiasm? What the fuck? You were full of beans when we set up from Ding Dong Dell. Oh, is this just a Ding Dong Dell thing? Is everything okay? Well, we're traveling merchants, you see, but since we arrived in Al Mamoon, my husband has completely lost his will to sell. And after we went to all the trouble of leaving Ding Dong Dell to travel the world and earn enough money to open our dream... Oh, lady. Full of beans! No, I don't want to be full of beans. Please don't fill me with beans. I need other things to go in there. Who cares about the stupid shop? Selling things is such a lot of effort. Let's not bother anymore. Well, this doesn't look too good. That's a Well, this doesn't look too good, does it? I reckon our friend here must be feeling a bit under the weather. I can see you're going to be no use. I'll just have to work for the two of us then, won't I? That, or we could mend his broken heart. One hubby-sized helping of enthusiasm should do it. Hubby. Who have I ever heard use the word hubby before in, like, actual conversation? Con? Does Con call Zay hubby? Maybe. Yes, we have to cure him. We can't just leave people who need our help. End it, though. Let's get a wriggle on and find us some enthusiasm then, shall we? I think I already have some. Here. Take this. Wham, 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 wham. Where am I? What was I doing? Oh, that's it. We need to make enough money to open our dream shop. Let's get to work. Better restarts the language system. Thank you, Sloth. Darling, you're back to your old self. Thank goodness. Sorry, my darling. Did I worry you? I'm so sorry. I'm better now. Let's get to work, shall we? Please stop looking at me like that. Nito, we cured him. Thank you so much for helping me out. You deserve an extra special free gift. Thank you. That's very kind of you. A half-hearted hubby. Wop wop. Alright, now I can talk to this woman. She's probably forgotten me by now. Welcome, welcome, welcome! My, what a beautiful cave, but it's not quite the season's look for the Mamuni man about town, you know. Why not update your outfit with some of our top quality fabrics at prices to suit every purse? Buy now or regret it forever. Damn, lady. Nito, look at that! It's beautiful! A new cape, huh? Oi, Ollie boy! We're not here on a flippin' shopping trip! What do you think we are, made of money? Oh, a fairy, and a very stylish little fellow you are too. I have something here that would suit you down to the ground. Let's see now. Oh yes, perfect. Suit you down to the ground is actually such a fire phrase, and I want to adopt it into my vernacular immediately. You reckon? Yeah, I see what you mean. I'd look the business in that. Mr. Drippy. Sorry, Ollie boy. I got a bit carried away, ain't it? You've got to hand it to her. The girl can sell. Roll up, fine fabrics to put a smile on your face and a spring in your step. Look, the locket is glowing. I reckon I know why. This young lady's got more enthusiasm than a school full of 6-year-olds. Excuse me, ma'am. I have something to ask you. What is it, young man? Are you interested in some of our fine fabrics? I can offer you an excellent price. No, it's not that. I was wondering if you'd maybe let us borrow a little of your enthusiasm. Oh, don't you say the funniest things. My enthusiasm and my smile always come for free. Take as much as you like. That sure is kind of you, ma'am, but we only need a little. Give. Ba-da-ba-bum. Neat. My, what a strange feeling. Now I feel even more ready to sell. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh my god, I didn't even realize you were right here, my man. Aren't you, like... You are the one I've been looking for.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Rashad?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Rashad, sir, I need you to teach me magic. I need you to teach me the most powerful spells there are, so I can defeat Shadar.
Defeat Shadar? You?
Yes, sir.
Your journey has been wasted. I no longer practice the magic arts.
Huh? But why not? I thought you were one of the 4 great
Because
sages
my
who knows
pursuits
everything
were
there
not
is to
as
know about magic.
fruitful
It
as my
matters
new
not what
ones.
I use magic no more.
Haha.
Is she... What do you want? Who are you? Jeepers.
The poor thing's broken-hearted, looks like.
Shadar stole a piece of her heart. It was my fault. I defied him, and to punish me, he did this. That is why I fight no longer. I cannot risk my child's life. I will not. We must accept our fate and live out our days in peace.
Luckily for you, this is incredibly easy to
Mr.
fix.
Rashad, sir, you're wrong. She wouldn't want this. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen. It's because you gave up fighting.
Hello, Rano.
Because you
Thank
gave
you,
up
Sleepy.
on everything. That's why she's in pain.
You are sure of this?
Yes, I am.
I see. I see now that you would say anything to enlist my aid.
Huh?
Begone! Leave us in peace.
You're making a mistake. I wasn't trying to.
Wow, the volume mixing on this guy's voice could have used a bit more time in the
He
oven.
wasn't wrong. It looks like Shadar's stolen a part of the poor dab's heart.
Then we have to help her. We have to make her heart whole again.
Nah, looks like, I said. This is different.
Huh?
Her heart's not just broken, it's closed.
Closed? What does that mean?
It's like this, see? She's not just had a part of her heart stolen, she's closed it up tight too, to keep the rest safe like. So, before we can think about replacing what's missing, we'll have to open it back up again, innit?
And how do we do that?
We go to your world. If we find whoever she's connected to by there, we can work out what's going on with her by here. So, we head over your way and find her soulmate.
Alright, let's do it.
Right, though, back to you a world it is.
God. Sure is lucky that the entirety of this world's doppelgangers are located in my hometown. Let me stretch there, though. That. Now this game is using soulmate in a funny way, which is to say it's using it wrong. In this game, a soulmate is like your doppelganger that's in another world. So, where to start the search, eh? You remember how this works, Entitally boy? It's about spotting the similarities. Somewhere around by here is someone who's similar to young Esther in some way. Now, what girls do you know? Girls? Oh boy. Uh-oh, chat, we're gonna have to talk to girls. Is anyone here good at talking to girls? I don't really talk to girls. I mainly talk to Phil. Crikey, well that's no good, is it? How are we gonna do this, then? I'm sure there's somebody she reminds me of. Can't quite put you or a finger on it, is it? Never mind. Ah, shit, we're fucked. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fairly good at talking to girls. It's okay, we can do this together. We'll figure it out. If brainwork don't work, legwork will. Let's go for a stroll around town and see if we can spot Esther's soulmate that way, shall we? Okay, Mr. Drippy, let's go find that girl. Let's go. Excuse me, can I get in your way, please? There's a book fair going on. I want to go to the book fair. Bing, bum, bum, bum. Motor Town Motors. Auto parts. Auto parts. Hey, I just thought... What's up, man? You having a nice time thinking about girls, is it? Busted. Huh? No, I just... When I used to come here to Phil's garage, there was a girl. She was always looking at us from her window. From her window, eh? Sounds like a proper shrinking violet. Which is such a cute phrase. Can we all take a second to appreciate... Hold on. Take a second to appreciate that shrinking violet is a really cute phrase. I guess so. That's the window up there. Up. There she be. Oh, that's her, Mr. Drippy. What's that mean exactly? A shrinking violet is like... I'm failing a little bit because I... Poggers! Jiro, thank you for the resub. You're once again a Fox friend. Thank you for the 7 months. So I don't know the literary origin of the phrase, which means I only know half of what I should know. But a shrinking violet is just like a character who's really shy and doesn't really involve themselves in social matters. They like keep to themselves out of, you know, social insecurities and stuff. Usually I find out of like fears of image and stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's so cute. Flippin' heck, Ollie boy. Why didn't you think of her straight away? She's a spitting image of her man. That's a coincidence, because I've been wanting to talk to that girl since the start of the game. Huh? Of who? Who do you flippin' think, you blockhead? The great sage's daughter, ain't it? The one who's obviously her flippin' soulmate. It's that obvious? I never noticed. Yeah, okay, kid. Give her like two years, maybe 3. You sure have good eyes, Mr. Drippy. She was only in the window for a second. Never underestimate the razor-sharp eyes of a fairy, my boy. Spot a speck of dust on the head of a pin, I could. Anyway, it's her and no mistake. Let's go and barge our way into her bedroom. No, don't do that. Don't... No. Bad idea. Oh... No. Oliver. Drippy, no. Yeah. Drippy, you don't understand how things work in this world. You can't just barge your way into someone's bedroom. That's a dog. Arf! Woof! Grrr. Grrr. Good boy. Thank you for the head pet moose. I bet this girl is sick and that's why she doesn't leave the house. It's no good. There's no answer. Is something the matter, dear? There's nobody home, you know. I need to speak to the girl who lives here. You're a friend of Myrtle's. Oh, you poor dear. You must be awfully worried about her. Huh? Of course her name is Myrtle. Oh my, you haven't heard? Well, it's just between you and I. Things haven't been going so well. Oh, fucking gossipy housewife on the block. Oh my god. God damn. Just between you and I, young boy I've never met before, here's all the dirt I have on this family. Yikers. Yike magike. How come? Her father works every day, or every hour of every single day. Nothing but work, work, work. He's never at home anymore. Such a shame. Rusty was always such a devoted father. But something has happened to him. He's changed. I hear him shouting at them through the walls. I don't know how poor Betty copes. That alone young Myrtle. Such a shame. Betty is... That's right, dear. She's Rusty's wife. And she's every bit as devoted to him as she always was. Why, only this morning I heard her promising to bring his lunch to him down at the garage. All the love she pours into those sandwiches. It's enough to break your heart. Why, I'm welling up just thinking about it. Such a kind soul. Poor, poor Betty. I have half a mind to tell that Rusty Cartwright just how lucky he is. Cheapers. Oh, just listen to me gossiping on and on. You ignore me, dear. I'm just a silly old woman. This isn't even like the other nosy lady on the other side of the house from you. This is a kid that you don't know. Why are you saying this to him? Go home. Go home and go to bed and wake up a better person. Say hello to Myrtle for me, won't you? Crikey, sounds like things are none too rosy in the Cartwright household, eh? Mr. Drippy, we can't leave her like that. We have to help her. We have to help Myrtle. That's easier said than done, Ollie boy. She's not coming out for a chat, and we're not getting in unless we go magicking the door open. You're right, we should use magic to open the door. I'm the only one who knows how. I'm the only one who can go in there and speak to her. You sure you want to be doing this, man? When Mom died, If you hadn't taken me over to your world when I thought I was all alone, if you hadn't helped me, I'd still be alone right now. That's why we have to help Myrtle. If we don't, she'll be left staring out her window forever, all alone. Does she not go to school? They just keep her at home all day so they can yell at her? Eager and greedy in his crime. That's justification. That's justification enough for a bit of a breaking and entering in my book. Let's get in there. I definitely don't think I said all the words that that sentence had in it, but that's okay. Okay, Mr. Drippy. Huh? It won't open. Yeah, that's proper weird. A rubbish little lock like that should have popped undone easy peasy. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? It's this door, man. There's an evil power protecting it. Your spell didn't fail. It was repelled by a malevolent force. What? Repelled? Jeepers. Must be that girl, isn't it? She's the soulmate of a sage's daughter, after all. You think? So what do we do? Drippy knows about breaking and entering, it's just going along with this. Yeah, I mean, it was his idea originally. I'll tell you what we don't do. Carry on trying to get in by the front door. It's not exactly polite just barging into people's houses anyway. It was literally your idea. You're right. I guess we'll have to find some other way. That. Hi, P. That was... P. Hey, maybe... Eh? What's going on, Ollie boy? Maybe P knows something. Eh? What the flippin' heck's going on? Oliver, you have to go in there. Does the door work now? It's open. Oh, the flip! Did you do another spell on it or something? No, it wasn't me. It was P. Huh? Where'd she... Never mind all that. Let's get in there, shall we? There's a damsel in distress up there, man.
Who are you? My name's Oliver. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I'm a kid from right here in Motorville. Just like you.
I know. I've seen you.
You have?
I'm sick. I can't leave this room. If I go outside, it hurts. So all I can do is look out at the world from my window.
That's why they call her Stary Mary. Shh! Don't worry,
Fuck
man.
up,
No
Drippy.
one can hear me by ear. I can talk as loud as I want.
Yes, that's why they call me Stary Mary.
Huh?
Crikey, can she hear me?
That's what they call me around here. But you knew that already, huh? I bet you think I'm weird, don't you?
No, I don't.
It's okay. I don't mind. You should go before my father comes home.
Oi, come here a sec.
That's pretty fair. If he screams at his wife loud enough for the neighbors to hear, what would he do to
I know
you?
how, but she doesn't seem sick at all. She's as fit as a fiddle, in fact.
You mean you can tell?
I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, and of course I can tell.
So what is wrong with her?
Well, whatever sickness she had might be gone, but something still got a hold over the poor dab.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna come see you again. Okay, Myrtle?
Huh?
Well, if you can't leave your room, I'll come to you instead. That way we can be friends. How does that sound?
Oliver, you can't.
Huh?
My father won't allow it. You should leave.
But Myrtle...
It's just like you said, Mr. Drippy. It's almost like Myrtle and Esther are the same person. Ain't it though? They could be twins, man. I knew they were soulmates the moment I laid eyes on her. But she ain't broken-hearted. There's something else stopping her from getting better. They must be her parents. Her family is... If that old gossip is to be believed, yeah. Sounds like her folks aren't getting on too well. But that family squabble's really the kind of thing we want to go getting mixed up in, Ollie boy. Maybe not, but we have to help Myrtle. Family's important. It's everything. I always love thinking of the other side of these convos where the other characters can't see or understand them. It's pretty good. Yeah, imagining if people can only hear Oliver's side of the conversations. Sus, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for staying up. I am not going to malfunction. I will be functioning correctly. Probably. Well, since you put it like that, go on then. Let's help the poor dab out. Next stop, Rusty's shop. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. Goodbye, Wrigley Wizard. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, are we actually... We're actually gonna go confront this girl's dad? I can't wait to see this. This here must be Rusty's garage. I got a bad feeling in my lantern about this. You must make sure you are good and ready before you go in. Okay, Mr. Drippy. Alright, so we're gonna save. Let's see. Oh boy. This must be Rusty's garage, eh, Ollie boy? That must be him over by there. I guess so, huh? Excuse me, sir. Are you Myrtle's father? I came to ask about her. Hi, Mars. Welcome back. Possum, possum, possum. Can't you see I'm busy? Beat it, kid. Eh? What's that swirling about him? Nah, can't be. Honey, I brought your lunch. Not this again, I'm not hungry. But honey, if you don't eat, you'll get sick. Holy shit. Okay, honey, just look after yourself, please. Troy, yeah. It's okay, he's possessed by evil magic, or something. So that was Myrtle's mom, huh? You two, get out of here before I throw you out! What kind of monster turns on homemade? Not just homemade food. Homemade food with love in it. Better Stinklands, because he's a stinky man. But sir, we... Crikey, look at those eyes! Broken as heck his heart is! Alright, so I understand what we're going to be doing here. So we're going to take love from his wife and put it into him. I'm betting. Yeah, it's even love meant for him, so he can eat it. Remember the lesson we learned earlier. If you eat love that's not meant for you... Better idea, I will marry his wife. Mars will get the sandwiches. Everybody wins. Mars gets sandwiches and his wife gets cute possum girl. Very good. He's heartbroken, but he's not from your world, Mr. Drippy. Let's worry about that later. For now, we know what the problem is. We need to mend Rusty's broken heart, ain't it? I guess we do. Don't worry, sir. We're gonna help you. Eek. You're kidding me. A flippin' nightmare. Now we're for it. A nightmare? You mean like a bad dream? Not one. Much worse. A nightmare is an evil spirit that latches onto the broken-hearted. See that black misty stuff? That's how you know. Snickers! The mist is getting darker. That can mean only one thing, and it ends good news. What? Really? Boss fight? What? Man hits ground. Ooh. Rusty's nightmare, void of kindness. Okay, I'm really here for this, actually. Power word failing marriage. Wow, it's a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Go, Runa! Ow. Oh no, it's giving me evil orbs. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Hard heart. Ow. And I'm blinded. Fuck, wait, I have blind be gone. What does blindness do? Hi, Ghost! Bop, 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 bop. Beat him up! Beat him up! Did I defend in time? I don't think I defended in time. I did not defend in time. God, the timing on defending against attacks is so tight. Alright. How you doing, Ghost? What? Punch, punch, punch. Monkey punch, monkey punch, monkey punch, monkey punch. Block. There we go. Oh, close one. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Hold on. Sleepy, can you do anything about this? Wait, fuck. Did I evade? Let's go, Sleepy. That immediately wasted it, but it's okay. We win those. Golden, no! The golden thingy went away. Dodge, 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 dodge. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we need more bread. Bam, bada, bam. God damn. How are you supposed to do that in time? That's actually crazy. Hold on. I need poison, be gone. Do I just have to commit to not being able to dodge attacks if I'm not, or if I'm playing as Monkey? Bam! Nailed it.
We did it!
Good job, Sleepy. You were instrumental in our victory. Wow, level 10. Level 10 Sleepy, let's go. Runa is level 13. Sleepy is level 10. Honey, did this child beat the shit out of you? Betty, stay away from me. His heart is still broke. His heart is still broken. Course it is. We only got rid of the nightmare mun. Mending his heart is a whole nother problem. Mr. Drippy, these nightmares, just what are they? Well, they're sort of like beasties, only they're born from broken hearts, and they latch onto them and sort of possess them, see? Sorry, man, we had to beat the evil out of your husband. Well, he wasn't respecting women, you know? You need to respect women. And Shadar is behind the nightmares, too. Look at him, Ollie boy. Him and Rashad are like peas from the same pod, ain't it? No. What Shadar's done is he's got the better of Rashad over in our world by attacking his soulmate over here in your world. That's just awful. He's attacking people in my world now? Looks like it, eh? And if we don't mend his heart, he might get taken over by another nightmare. We just sort this out, Ollie boy. You saw what he was like before, ain't it? It's pretty obvious that what he's missing is a man-sized help and a kindness. Kindness? Gee. That's right. Anyone overflowing with the milk of human kindness spring to mind, Ollie boy? A real kind person, huh? Honey, oh honey, are you okay? I knew it! I called it! Y'all, I'm so good at this. Well, 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 sometimes the thing you were looking for plugs itself right down on your doorstep. There's lucky. I guess so. Ma'am, would you like me to magically fix your husband? Excuse me, man. It's time for a kindness transplant. Literally what's happening. Actually, and for real, for real. Oh, why, you're Allie's son. Yes, that's right. I have something to ask you. Miss Cartwright, could I borrow a little of your kindness? I'm sorry, dear. I don't think I need to make Mr. Cartwright better. Please, I need it so I can help him. I really don't have the first idea what you're talking about, but if it stands even the smallest chance of helping my husband, then sure, I'll do it. He doesn't deserve her. We're literally going to be giving her kindness to him. So it's like, I guess that works, actually. I guess we're taking his fractured kindness-missing soul kindness-less. He is kindness-less. And we're going to be taking her kindness and putting it into him. So that he'll be a better person. Instead of a sucky one. Mandatory happiness. Hey, magically fucking with people's hearts is always the right option. Take heart. Give me the love inside you. The warm, fuzzy gift of generosity. I see a lopsided heart back there. Is that not love? What did you do? I feel almost warm inside. Tidy, that means it works, ain't it? I'll give it to Rusty. There is a good lad. Okay. The only way people can change is through esoteric intervention. Yeah, it's true. Why are these people being shitty? It's because an evil sorcerer changed their hearts, so I have to change it back. Betty, just leave me alone, will you? Come on, man. Hurry up. Hand over the kindness before we have another flippin' nightmare on our hands. Okay. Give heart. Can I try to give him enthusiasm? Okay. Bum 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 bum. What are you doing? Yeah. Honey, oh honey. Betty, what am I doing here? Did you do something with your hair? Man. Oh, Rusty, you're looking very handsome. No, this is weird. This is not what you two should be saying to each other right now. Fix it. I think I must have put his kindness in backwards, and it's giving up some errors, okay? This is not the proper way to be talking to each other right now. Your husband just collapsed on the ground in some kind of fit. And when he gets up and he's talking, you don't call him handsome. This is... Y'all... Man, this isn't okay. She can do better. Oh, I feel better now. Wow, you're hot. Yeah, exactly. I definitely think I put that in wrong. It worked. Ah, marital bliss, eh? That's lovely. You just got beat up by a kid. They're trying to gloss over it. That's true. Excuse me, Hey, what do you think you are doing? This is no time to be interrupting. Hey, sir, I'm glad that you're feeling like less of a bitch. Can I be friends with your daughter? Let's leave them to it and go tell Myrtle everything's back to normal with her folks, shall we? I guess you're right. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect this game to be dealing with, like, marital problems that I have to fix with magic. That's really interesting. Anyway. Hey, Myrtle, I fixed your parents.
Oliver, what is it?
Well,
If my father sees you, he'll...
Myrtle, come with me.
Huh?
You can go outside now. You're not sick anymore.
I can't, Oliver. Just thinking about going out there gives me goosebumps.
Myrtle.
Oh,
Go on out and play, Myrtle.
but... Father?
Wow, he's... Again.
Sweetheart, I am so sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I wasn't there when you were sick.
I might have flipped a
When you
few too
needed
many
me.
switches in this
I
guy's
was
brain.
fighting with your mother the whole time. I guess maybe the thing that was keeping you closed up in here. Maybe it was me.
Father?
You were scared somewhere deep down that if you went away, even for a little while, your mother and I would lose the one thing keeping us together. That we wouldn't be a family anymore. I'm right, aren't I? That's why you were. Something deep inside you wouldn't let you leave the house.
This is definitely a Ghibli game. This is a lot, yeah. This is... Sir, I'm... Can you see
It's
me?
all
I'm right here.
Your
You
mother
don't...
and I, it's gonna be okay.
Should I leave? Like...
Please, Myrtle. Please forgive me.
This is... Yeah.
Oh, I do. Daddy, I do.
I don't feel like I should be here for this.
Huh? No, they're not.
So much for you being honest.
Oliver?
Hmm?
I'm going to try. I'm going to go outside. Will you come with me?
Myrtle.
That's some incredibly dramatic music for this.
Myrtle!
I did it! Oliver! I did it! I'm outside!
Did she get to come with us now? Can we go make her wizard number 2? Also, hi, Bun!
Oh, there's beautiful.
Oliver! Thank you so much!
I think you guys need to be a bit less. I'm so happy for you, Myrtle. I couldn't have done it without you, Oliver. I'm gonna go outside every day from now on. I'll go to school again, and meet new people and buy new clothes. It's so strange. I was so scared to come outside, but now I feel brave. I feel like I just seeing this guy. I feel like even now that I've cured his heart through magic, I'm still not 100% cool with how he's acting. Listen to her, man. All of a sudden, she's got more courage than you could shake a stick at. I can feel it from all the way over by here. She does, huh? Mr. Drippy, there's someone in Al Mamoon who could really use some of that courage. Nice thinking, Ollie boy. A drop of Myrtle's newfound bravery is just what we need to kickstart young Esther's recovery. Yeah, this is baseline father. This is what he's supposed to be like. He just had, like, a deep conversation with his daughter, whom he's been, like, screaming at alongside his wife, telling her how she feels in front of a kid he's never seen before. Sleepy! You stopped him from being an asshole. Unfortunately, that was totally separate from being a good dad. Oh my god. Sorry, that was a lot of stuff happening. Hi, Bun. It's nice to see you. This game is about milking people of their emotions. It is. It's about not only milking people of their emotions, but then forcefully putting those emotions into other people. Look at how he just said she feels for her. Mm-hmm. Is something the matter, Oliver? Myrtle, I know a girl who's just like you, and she's going through something terrible. Huh? You're so brave. I wanted to know if you'd let me give some of your courage to this girl, to help her, and to help her family. Of course, but how do we do that? We use magic, and I know just the spell. I'm gonna eat the flowers. Hold on a second. Hey, Mars. Here you go. You're an interesting boy, Oliver. But sure, go ahead. Alright, close your eyes. Like this. Alright, I'm taking your heart. Give it to me. The stout and sturdy force of fearlessness. It's an S. The S stands for courage. It feels warm. My heart, it feels warm. That means the magic worked. Thank you so much, Myrtle. Now my friend can finally start to get better. I'm glad. Righto, Ollie boy. We've got some courage to deliver, ain't it? Let's get going. Sure. Myrtle, I have to go now. Hold on, I need to do some wrist stretches. I can feel the soreness. Ah. Don't milk me, my emotions are volatile and should remain bottled. Bun. Oh, Bun. Ugh. Compliment Bun. Bun's a sweetheart. Bun is also very devoted, and when he decides to give someone a gift, he does not half-ass it. Taste is in the jar. Oh, yeah? Wish your friend luck from me, won't you, Oliver? I hope she gets better soon. Thanks, Myrtle. I will. See you soon, Oliver. Drew Bun whole-asses everything. It's true. Bun uses both cheeks in every endeavor. You cannot do this to me, it's not right. Bun, whenever I say anything nice to him, this cannot be! Can I shop at the store in this town? Does that have things? I mean, my healing items are like sandwiches and shit. Surely the grocery store has those. Beep beep. Bum ba da ba da ba da bum ba da ba da ba da bing bitty 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 bing bing bitty 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 bing bing bitty bing bitty bitty bitty. We're going to the milk bar. Can I have some shit? Hey, can I? Oh, you know what? I guess my gold coins probably don't matter here. Oopsies. Ta-da! How was that? Gateway. Going to the moon. Moon ride, moon ride, moon ride. Alright, welcome back to this fucking place. Ba dum 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 ba dum 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 dum. You know what? Let me go to the general store actually. I haven't been in here yet. Do they have better healing items here? Oh my god, I didn't realize she was standing on the chair. That's so funny. Madam, she's having a bit of a hoot. I got a sandwich. That's her lunch. It's my lunch now. We have a huge range of goods on offer, from Al Mamoon's famous babanas to items exotic enough to make your head turn right around. Phoenix feather. No sandwiches, huh? I'm taking 2 of these. You get the revives, chat. When you find the person who sells revives, you buy them. Let me buy some cakes for Sleepy. Okay. Sleepy. Here you go, Sleepy. Three cupcakes. Give you some evasion. Monkey. Get some evasion. And Runa. That is quite the noise that it makes. Oh, it really likes that one, huh? That's why. It doesn't particularly like pie. Okay. That'll do. Okay, we saved. And now I guess we talk to you? Here she is! Oliver? Huh? Lady, it's just like I thought! We've opened her heart back up again! You can mend it for her now! Don't worry, this will only take a moment. I'm going to give you Myrtle's courage, okay? Yep, her heart's wide open! Just fire in that courage, and Bob's your uncle! Give heart. Bing bong!
What is this?
Where am I? What happened?
It was Shadar. He stole a piece of your heart.
My heart?
Is it you, Esther? Is it really
Aw,
you?
she's cute.
Oh, my dear daughter.
Father!
Oh, forgive me, my child. You were robbed of your courage. But I have only myself to blame for the loss of my own. Oliver, it is you who taught me this. You have my thanks.
You're welcome, Mr. Ashad.
I will join you in the fight against Shudar.
Let's go.
The day will soon come when the clarion rings out across the land once more.
The Clarion?
Oh, it's an old story from way back, that is. Back when the world was at peace, like.
The three kings
Don't sit on the book, you miscreant.
their skills and knowledge to create a flute that symbolized the great peace. The sound of this flute came to represent the unity of the nations of the world. How long is it now since the call of the clarion was heard?
Not since the three kings got into a right old potch and fell out, I heard.
It's up to us. The clarion will ring out again, and we will be the ones to play it.
We sit where we please. No.
Very well, daughter. Let us do
Respect
our best.
books.
Let us help Oliver in his fight.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ashad, sir.
Let me come with you, Oliver. I want to help you fight Shadar. New party member. I have a familiar to help me, just like you. Here, boy. Herb. Blue chicken. Wow, you can fight with familiars too, Esther? Indeed she can. Esther's talent lies in the training and handling of familiars. So she's more of a familiar keeper than a wizard, is it? Fair enough. Useful folks to have around they are. This is my Drongo. His name is Gogo. Say hello, Gogo. Esther and a familiar have joined your party. Let's go. Your familiar's got a terrible fucking name. Lady, now that's settled, let's get down to business. You remember what young Oliver came here for, ain't it, Rashad? Mr. Drippy. I do. You wish to learn the arts of the sages, do you not? Yes, sir. Then you will need these spells. Puppet string. Extends and statues move like marionettes. Okay. Concoct. Secret ingredient. Concoct a range of delicious delicacies. Is this a necessary spell to defeat the evil? Is this a kind of thing of like the secret to happiness is food kind of moral that we're going for? Like, is it just that the evil Jinn has never had good food in his life, and we're gonna whip him up something tasty and that'll give him a new lease on life? Magic lamp. Bring light to even the darkest nook. Pulse. Unleash a wave of pure energy upon your enemies. Excellent. I'll take that one. Good food equals morale. Add a morale as a resource. Not wrong. Not wrong. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. I am satisfied that you do not lack the determination required. You came here from another world to face Shadar, after all. You knew? About me being from another world, I mean. It was your actions that revealed your origins to me. You healed Esther when I could not. Which told me that you must have helped her soulmate in the other world. And only one who called that world home could have done such a thing. Wow, so Oliver is from one of the other worlds you told me about, Father. And he was the one who saved me. Yes, it's strange. It feels like I've met you in a dream or something. Oliver, it seems there are things only one such as you can do. You may be able to help our world. You shall have my aid. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down. I will beat Shadar. Perhaps, but you need much training first. Without complete command of the magical arts, you cannot hope to defeat him. That little guy has a lantern on his schnoz. That's the High Lord of the Fairies. The 4 great sages could not overcome the Dark Jinn. For a mere boy to do so would require more than enthusiasm alone. What are you thinking? He's gonna need to cram a shed load of experience under his belt in a heck of a short time, ain't he? Indeed he is. The kind of experience offered by the trials of the sages. Oliver, you must undertake them. Hi, Lampchin, how are you? Trials? Where do I take these trials? In the north of the desert, at the Temple of Trials. The Temple of Trials? You mean... I do. The home of the Supreme Sage, Master of Familiars. You too have much to learn, Esther. Only those with the Supreme Sage's blessing are permitted to open the doors to the temple. I will accompany you. Thank you, Father. You'll be great at the trials, Oliver. I know you will. Thanks, Esther. And thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. Rashad is now traveling with you. We love to see it. Drippy, the King of Fairies? No, he's the High Lord of Fairies. Alright, so what have you got? Do you have kindness? It is. You do have kindness. I can already tell. You sure look excited, sir. But of course I am, young man. The Babana Bazaar approaches, and I will soon have the inestimable pleasure of buying gifts for my dear grandchildren. Gee, how many grandchildren do you have? Let me see now. If we include those living in other towns across the land, it must be perhaps 30? Jeepers creepers, that many? That's an awful lot of presents. That may be so, but for each I am rewarded with the priceless smile of a child. And their happiness is my happiness. May the ancients watch over them. Crikey, the man's a living saint. You don't see kindness like that every century, let alone every day. Sir, would you mind helping us out with something? It could save people in trouble. It could? It sure could. Please, say you'll help us. God, the music is really swelling, isn't it? God, it's getting really loud. Very well, since you ask so nicely. Thank you very much, sir. Give me your heart. Weepong! Oh. Oh, the other one was courage, I see. Never mind. Silly. Oh ho, what a marvelous sensation. My heart, my very soul, overflows with warmth. You're welcome. Are you being an asshole and I need to give you kindness? No, you cannot have it back. I have not finished with it. What is wrong with you? Yesterday you told me you would return it. Hey, you two, stop fighting. What's the problem here? The problem is that this thief will not return to me the picture book I lent him. It is only a picture book, and a poor one at that. Who cares? I care. It was a birthday gift. You must give it back. Ah, stop bothering me and go away. Crikey, either he's had his heart broken and every ounce of kindness squeezed out of it, or he needs putting over someone's knee. You think he's broken-hearted? But he seems so lively. Well, it depends on which bit the heart's been stolen, isn't it? Changes you and her personality in all different ways, it does. Anyway, what are we going to do about it, more importantly? Are we going to help the other lad get his book back? Yeah, of course we are. We sure are. I'd hate for them not to be friends anymore. Right-o, then we need to find ourselves a drop of good old-fashioned kindness, isn't it? Beat his ass? No. Bun, we're not allowed to... Bun, we're not allowed to blame people for their shortcomings in this game. We just need to find someone else who has the virtues that we wish they had, and magically force them into the other person's heart. There we go. And with the power of magic, he's a better person. What if you stole all the minutes from his heart? He stuttered, sorry, beat his ass. What happened? I intended to return the picture book, but then I... Truly? You meant to return it? But of course, I will go and fetch it now. Forgive me for my selfishness. Thank you so very much for helping me return to normal. Please, you must accept this. This child gave me 2 cups of black coffee. And $100. It's just like in the real world, except in the real world we use violence instead of magic. You just punch someone in the face until they're a better person. There we go. That's what it looks like to nail it, chat. Alright, they're friends now. My work here is done. Oh, you're the ghost. Hello, ghost. I don't have enough MP, fuck. We need to go rest at the inn. We need to walk all the way over there, because if I'm gonna get the item that gives me MP, that's 100 per bottle, and it's 20 to rest at the inn, so we have to go to the inn first. Excuse me. I should also be wrapping up soon, actually, now that I look at the time. We've done a lot today. We covered some good ground. We went a bit extra. It's fine? Oh, is it? I have a feeling people are going to have to start going to bed soon. As always, I am deeply flattered by people who sleep to my streams, but, you know. Oh, that's what coffee give you is for. I see. I see. There we go. Almost 3 a.m. Excuse me! Oh, what do you have? Hold on, do you have kindness? By the beards of the ancients, we punished them so severely last time, and yet they are back once more to sow unrest in the fields. What's the matter, ma'am? It's terrible! Wild creatures of a most mischievous nature are running amok in our precious banana fields. If this continues, I will have no choice but to spend my nights patrolling the very fields I work throughout the day. Jeepers, that doesn't sound good. Are these creatures dangerous? Dangerous? They would pluck and eat my very livelihood from the trees. I have no choice but to drive them from my land. Boy, she sure is brave. That's it, though. It's not every woman her age goes out fighting monsters of an evening. I tell you what she's got in spades, Ollie boy. Courage. She's the bravest lady I ever met. Say, would you mind if we borrowed a little of your bravery to help people in need, ma'am? People in need, you say? To see a child as young as yourself striving to do good in the world is a fine thing indeed. Borrow from me what you will. Thank you very much, ma'am. It's not really borrowing because you're never getting it back, but still. Hi, Hubie. Kon Kitsune. How are you, Lich? Sleepy, can you shout out Hubie for me? What up, Hubas? How odd. My heart feels light yet warm. It's a strange feeling, but not unpleasant. Is that all you need of me? Very well. Yo, the Stanley Parable? I will take a flower. My first flower of the stream. I do think we're ending soon, but I'll put on a flower. It's nice to see you, Hoopy. Are these the same? Hold on, I just saw the pots in this town. Are these the same pots from Ding Dong Dell? Hello. Am I not supposed to go ever to the palace? Nice to see you again. Did you have fun crossing the desert? Fun! It was flippin' boiling, man! I'm eating pizza, are you jealous? I normally would be, but I had pizza earlier. Ha ha ha! Boiling for you, maybe, Pipsqueak. I'm a ghost, and ghosts don't feel the heat, so there. What are you doing here, Horace? I'm looking at these fountains. They're amazing. They squirt out milk. All the milk a boy could drink. They're what Al Mamoon is famous for. But the spicy smell coming from that food stall is mixing with the smell of milk. It's strange. Huh, you think so? I kinda like it. Hey, there are still loads of spells you don't know yet, aren't there, Oliver? Well, I am trying. It's just my wizard's companion is kinda... most of the pages are missing. Do not drink milk from the milk fountain. Missing? Excuse me. Oh yeah, I had to give you the page for Spirit Medium, didn't I? Uh-huh. When Mr. Drippy first gave it to me, the only spell inside was Gateway. Really? So the pages had been torn out. I bet it was that idiot Shadar's doing. Alright, I suppose I'd better help you fill it back up again, hadn't I? Lady, there's generous. He was wrong about you being a stingy little midget after all. Well, I'm not just going to hand a load of pages over, if that's what you're thinking. Oliver will have to prove his wizarding comprehension skills first. The Wizard's Companion isn't just full of spells, there are also stories in there that were gathered by the sages over the centuries. But those have probably been torn out too. Stories are pretty powerful after all. They might inspire people to stand up to him. Right, I'm going to give you one to get you started. Have a read. It's one of my favorites. I got The Cowardly Prince and the Lion, the first tale. I already got like tale 8 or something. Oh, no, I haven't read it yet. I haven't read it yet. I haven't read it. I haven't read the story. Have I found all of the different... I don't think I found every side quest yet. Just at a moment, you have 8 tails. Well, it's because I'm a very powerful fox. Glad you had pizza. I'm glad you had pizza, Hoobie. It's what you run on. I am a machine. No, wait, what is it? My body is a machine that turns pizza into eaten pizza. Curses! I lack the necessary ingredients. What to do, what to do. Is everything okay? The recipe for the most legendary of Mamuni dishes has come into my possession, but I do not have the ingredients it requires. What kind of dish is it? It is known as the tikka mahala. According to the recipe, it is a complex and refined curry made with the tenderest and most succulent beef. Crikey, that sounds like a proper tasty gobful. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Would you like to try it? If you gather the ingredients for me, you will have the honor of being the first to taste the tikka mahala since ancient times. Okay, I can do that. God, he's handsome, happy pride. Thank you. You are most excellent and helpful, young fellow. Now, to create this masterpiece, I'll need some fluffy rice, some tender beef, and a pinch of the Sheik's special spices. The Sheik's special spices? Where do we get those? I am afraid I do not know for certain, but I have heard that there is one known as the Sheik of Spice, somewhere in this fair city. Well, that sounds like a good place to start, eh? Let's shake a leg and find ourselves a Sheik, shall we? Hi, Jeffy. If you have any further questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Good luck, friends. Did you guys like my very manly curry seller voice? I got poison, be gone, let's go. Never again will I be poisoned. Hi, Jeffy. What? I got bread. Hi, Shy. Welcome back. I remember you were here at the very start. Have you been lurking this whole time? Alright. I was told there is a spice seller. Where be she? Ceramic pot baked bread. It was baked inside of the pot. Actually, do you think that would work? If you went out into the sun and you put some dough into a ceramic pot and just let it cook, do you think it would bake the bread? Equal and force to my affection. Cute. You mean a kiln? I guess that would be a kiln, wouldn't it? I was thinking of just a straight up pot, but yeah, a kiln. More or less. Serving pot bread is just tandoori bread. Is that so? Are you the Sheik of Spices? Oh, I'm so very afraid. I cannot bring myself to go. Is something wrong, mister? You seem a little unhappy. I am indeed, boy. Will you hear my tale of woe? Sure. Thank you. You are a kind-hearted child. You see, I am the purveyor of Almamoon's finest milk ice creams. I have been preparing to set off on a journey to research a means of making my wares yet more refreshing and delicious. You have? Where are you headed? A village in a realm of ice, far off beyond the horizon. The people of this village are well versed in all the ways of ice, and I hope to learn from them how to improve my wares yet further. I bet their first tip for making really good ice products is to not live in the fucking desert. That's amazing. It takes a whole lot of guts to go out into the big wide world. Good luck. You do not understand. I cannot go any longer, though I've invested much time and effort in my preparations. What? Why the flip not? I thought you said you'd made your mind up to go. I've been assailed by an insurmountable terror. The talk of savage beasts roaming the land fills me with dread. I cannot bring myself to depart. What has happened to me? I who was once so brave and so driven to take the next step in ice cream advancement. This doesn't seem like your average change of heart, huh, Mr. Drippy? Do you think he's... broken-hearted? I reckon he might be, Ollie boy. Lacking in courage, if I'm not mistaken. And without it, he's never going to up his ice cream game. There's tragic. I will help you, ice cream men. We can't leave him like this. We have to find him some courage. Heidi, let's get to it then, shall we? Here, you got some courage. I do have some courage. Here, would you like my courage? Here you go. By the beards of the ancients, I am filled with the most powerful boldness. I fear neither beast nor man. My god, he's like Bun. I can endure any hardship if my efforts might further the advancement of ice cream. Heidi, looks like someone's back to his old self. It sure does. You're all better now, huh, mister? Better? I am better than better. I must depart on my journey at once. You have my thanks. This can express but a fraction of my gratitude, but please, you must accept it. I got 3 whole carrot cakes. Let me know if you find any extra courage lying around that you don't know what to do with. Do you need some courage, Sleepy? Sleepy? Sleepy, do you need courage? Do you want to get a Sleepy? I'm a bit sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. I don't know how much longer we'll be going for. Not too much longer. I am always in need of courage. What do you need, bud? And ice cream. Okay, that's fair. I am also always in need of ice cream. I will give you courage, Sleepy. You can do it. Whatever it is, I know you've got the stuff. Boob with the gal? Hold on. I need to put on my hands. Okay. Hands. 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 Oh, hands. Oh, it's been too long. I don't think my hands are gonna work. So you'll have to accept a Gao that doesn't have hands. I'm sorry. Gao! 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 I tried to put extra energy into it because there's no hands. Oh. Added to the folder. You have a Gal folder? Add a noises folder. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nobody has an add a noises folder. I think we might be calling it there. That seems like a pretty good place for us to leave off. We have a new party member. Very cute. She do the thing with her hair. I wonder what fight is gonna be in. I just said I wonder what fight is going to be in, and what I meant to say was I wonder what fights are going to be like with her in them. So I think we do need to go to bed. Alright. So. Alright. Ending on his Gao is good, yes. Let's find someone to raid. Excuse me. Ba 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 ba. Where ba ba ba. Where shall I send you, lovely people? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Huh. Choopy choopy choop choopy 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 choo. How long is Nemi? Nemi's only been going an hour and a half. You can go rate Nemi. We haven't rated Nemi in a little bit. Thanks everyone for coming. You don't have to leave just yet. You guys can stay and, raid message and thing, Okay, there's gonna be a raid message. If you guys want to stick around and do the raid message, that would be nice. We're going to see Nemi. She's super cool, incredibly relaxing streamer. Love hanging out with her. Love the good vibes in her chat. If you stay with her, please behave yourselves. And if you don't stay with her, have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever you may do. I was thinking because I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Sleepy. Y'all are so wonderful and soft. I appreciate every stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for spending time with me. I'm gonna go wind down. I need to clean up my foodstuffs. And then I will, I don't know. Maybe I'll hang out on the server for a bit before bed. For like an hour or so. And we can watch YouTube videos. But we'll see. Until then, I'm gonna send you guys over to Nemi. Have fun. Be good. Goodbye.